Last time I believe we were checking out the loot lagoon, right? At this point, I'm free to roam around the island as much as I want. Um, there's still plenty of not non-visited areas around here. Might give that a try. So the next place I want to take a look at is the spot bottom desert thing. To get there, I probably should get through the warm-up again. Uh, Other than that, we pretty much still have not seen this part of the Island Armor. Insular Sea, that stepping stone sea, worked out. That's pretty much it. These are non-visited places so far. So let me fly over returning the lowlands, and I'll try to reach there's nothing new here, as a matter of fact. Let's get them, like, it might take forever. If I don't. Hmm. Already forgotten. Uh, how structured is this place? So I'm gonna check over here. To be honest, I don't for it anymore. Dead end, probably something I picked the time I was up in here. Oh, there's Clara. Hmm. Am I supposed to be battling her? If that's the case, probably want to bring Moga on. Yeah, Moga really did not have use of mechanics while we were at the Alabama. About it. This is the pod box, right? That's it, Slowpoke. Use that epic poison move. Oh, come on. Can't you at least try to be more energetic? Time about him. I'll be the one that comes up on top. Huh? Yes. How long have you been eavesdropping? Are you training? That's all. None of your business when I'm up to. Forget everything seeing me here, see? Okay. Give us her rally. And keep that promise to keep your mouth shut. Well, that's you too, I guess. Apparently she just left the Pokemon over here. Kind of trainer. I don't know. Anyway, so we are not gonna call it. And over here at Five Button Desert, I should expect speed and I don't on, but I do already see some people. I better catch. Probably want to use stealth, even though it's the highest level team, but it's supposed to be a wishing piece. I think we might have already seen this. Like, at least one of them. Yeah. Pokemon first introduced in the third generation, both down and type. Pretty much designed to be, I guess, somewhat fast physical blasting. Yeah, defenses are really tough in this movie line. They do, I believe, I'm gonna go with they do get ability on this evolution, especially if they're hitting really dismount between their attack power. Yeah, that's how low defense. You get marked, so that the one stage not bad. Probably the most useful ability. But I get interesting moves as well. One of their moves we get stronger in base power the more that happen with using that beat. Kind of cool. And it's a dark. There's another pretty much equivalent to this. Yes, yeah, stand out solutions do learn that. But I also do believe they get with on their abilities. I don't know. Right. Kind of underwhelming last week, stand out. Desert Croc Pokemon. The desert gets cold at night, so when the sun sets, Pokemon burrows deep into the sand and sleeps until sunrise. I don't know, I'm expecting to see its evolutions as wandering around here. I don't know. I already see the one we got back in the other region. Wanted. I think it's Graveyard, right? Interesting. That's that. There's that Pokemon that I've been asked before. I'm able to. I'm willing to trade. Rocky. I'm gonna. It's already here. Just gotta. Yeah, it's a ground type, so I might just use Psyker. And this is supposed to be the Marowak evolution. Cuban evolution. Not very good with this is not it could be the evolution of just like Cuban introduced in the first generation. I think I've been asked. Wait. Do remember me. I'm willing to offer a regular Marowak. I'm gonna do some damage to it. The Pokemon's pretty good. Okay, oh, okay, so. Should be aware that yeah, it does have people. Okay, I'm gonna glare and probably you want to bring but I did something else. we should be also seeing right over here. The visible character. Pretty common. 50% of the time as a visible. Stand out. Somewhere. I don't even know what kind of weather it is. Anyway, I should parallel it. Let me bring down. Yeah, let me bring down. Now they're gonna be able to use a web page. Depending on the weather. And it's pretty common. You can tolerate either 36%. That's one of the more common ones. Most of Craig and Boneyard appearing here. And I guess Boneyard Craig is a core version specific. But I think I'm well, Boneyard would be pretty more common English field weather. That's the Ruffle being the core version, right? Interesting enough. Jango, Veterans, and Silicon was being found here. And yeah, Silicon was also common in this field version, in this soul version, during 20% of it. Same as one. That's it. Nothing else. Marowak, Bone Keeper Pokemon. This Pokemon overcame its sorrow to evolve to 30 new body. Marowak faces its opponents bravely using the bone as a weapon. Anyway. Visual appearance. Probably relies on that bone to be a physical attacker. Yeah. So, I think the most interesting card will be Pokemon around here. Here's the Rhyhorn. Alright. Five. Here, please calm down. Okay, anyways. Blue Slot. Not to be held by Pokemon, it explains the duration of blue sandstorm produced folder. Okay, so we do the Santana wandering around. Gonna Thick Web, I do believe, yeah. Alright. Let's use a Thick Web very well. That item. Okay, where it is? I do think I caught myself Rhyhorn. 10 or something. Before reaching the window. Doing my bike. Can you tell? So, not necessary. But I might even find its old. Not very bad. Okay, an item. Yeah, this place seems kind of empty. There's just nothing. Now that you have a Pokemon, it's a bizarre orb that will afflict the bully with burn during battle. Yeah, why this might seem kind of contradictory. Why would anyone item that user? Well, it happens to be the case that some abilities actually provide a stat boost when the user inflicts with the stat condition. So I do believe, yeah, there's this ability called the boost the attack whenever the folder is inflicted. Apparently also, yeah, crafted this thing here. Chemical repertoire 1 reversal. I think it's been used by question, right? An all-out attack that becomes more powerful the less HP the user has. Dynamax test reversal. Okay, yeah, that's the Pokemon stuff now. Yeah, let me keep using Zygarde because yeah, definitely do want to help. Okay, let me. So this is the rock, the last. Actually, right horn belongs into the right arm. When being traded and holding belongs into right here. So they all share the same type combination of rock. Right horn. Yeah, this is strong physical. So what I could be doing? Let's go for the right on. This one also might. So I might just like the same thing all over. Yeah, glare is a really cool move. Let's see paralyze. I'll see. I'll see next. I think Zygarde pretty much did. Yeah, that's the reason why. Glare. You know what? I'll drink. Although I'm aware it's gonna take a lot of damage. Let's just solid rock. Also, yeah, right there is also solid rock. I think it might be even. It might be. I do believe this gets. I'm gonna go rock. Then just Pokemon. Pretty hard, I think. But quick. It's gonna hurt a bit. I'm just gonna start going. Okay. Lost that. No, do not expect this movie. Right period. Drill book. You can load up to 3 projectiles per arm into the holes in its hand. What launches out of those holes could be either rocks or rock balls. And I like it. Oh, items here. Okay, here's the item that is required in order to evolve right on into right here. Another marrow. Catch another one, right? And last, yeah, I don't know. Think about it. Am I returning here and catch? Alright. That person is still offering exchange for Marek. The record is thriller. Usually crashes into its target, violating its life skill. Could its plan. I'm not finished. First, it's fight. Well, drill round is supposed to be a ground type move, 80 base power, 95% accurate. Also, yeah, critical hits are more common than usual. Gas disappeared. Yeah, that's also is difficult. Because here. Mm, pretty much like gas. Don't see it up here. Probably the most exciting part for that month. There was a hidden item. In more though. Okay, I think this is pretty much it. Mm-hmm. I remember. Down over here. Yeah, I think this. I think next up I'll be just yeah. You know what? Pretty much make a probably should go in the this direction. Let me fly back to the Code of Honor. I'm gonna go all around the Isle of Armor in the clockwise direction. That will pretty much end my journey on the Isle of Armor. Well, that's another interesting Pokemon to catch. But let me heal up. And yeah, I'm kind of scared of this point part. In the wild surf, right? I don't know if you remember. Those Sharpedo come at you really fast, and for some reason, I don't know, you are not able to tolerate the fight. I don't think. Yeah, this I don't know. It's supposed to be some kind of exploration on bike or surfing or on work. It's you pretty much have a hard time repeating Sharpedo matches. And yeah, let's finally out that Pokemon in um, can see it from over here, right? Yeah, okay, cool. I still remember to check out this gen down below. So, yeah, let's maybe leave it. Terracast time is meant to swim, unlike other Pokemon. Pokemon over here. You know what? I'm gonna start. I don't know if you can tell, but it's supposed to be this way. Okay, it's training. Can you work out see? So this is pretty much gonna be what. Okay, we're seeing Elfer as usual. And there's a lot of brilliant content scattered around here. Guess I'm gonna register this Pokemon. Anything else? We have something hidden over here as well. Eyeball. So I don't know if you can tell, but around Isle of Armor there's many of these small little islands. Okay, here it is. Coming at me. I'm already regretting this, but whatever. I'm gonna use let's use Mo. Quick. See that I'm not fast. The redder. Okay, why can't I? Here's the normal. Whelmer's evolution. Whale. Like Whelmer field point. I should be kind of careful. This Pokemon has really powerful food that gets more powerful the more HP. Hey, wait. Ooh, this is my lady. Good. Okay, I'm gonna melt it. Out of that. Okay. The actual lands. Better fun in the range. Definitely one. Pokemon got pretty much taken down on hunter. Yeah, the thing is, not a lot of Pokemon in my team are able to work it. Even those that can actually work it, really that defensive, you know? I don't know, just for that use. You know what? Probably one. Let's see how much damage this Big D. I don't think that's a lot. This Pokemon has really high HP stat. I think I could mention already. Did nothing. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay. I think I'll just like throw Ultra Balls at it. See able to use this. There's no point in any damage. Kind of concerning is that it's 80. This is just cheap. Okay. Okay. That was easier than I thought. That's the amount of experience. Whale up. Slow whale Pokemon. It can sometimes knock out opponents with shock created by breaching and crashing its big body. Kinda underwhelming. That good water type. You know what? I'll pretty much fly back over to the Fields of Honor and heal up that time. Don't appreciate the Moga being taken down. I don't know if you remember, but back at Route 9, what's it called again? Just a bit. I registered Whalmer, right? I promise I'm not gonna waste fishing for whalers. I knew back then that there is more being close to registering whaler. This was pretty much it. You know what? I'll use this opportunity to get myself down low. But, Manta. That's interesting. Okay, like I promised. Clockwise direction. Mm, interestingly enough, I might actually find a bit of it. So I did catch one back to the Lake of Valgrind. There's an item, no can tell. This is where I've been before, right? And also just in there's the torpedo coming at me. Over here. Some of these batteries can be found here. Well, yeah, from now on, there's gonna be pretty much. Okay. I reached land before that heat. Yeah. Nice to tumble out of the water. Dubious data. Interesting. Transparent device overflowing with dubious data. This is unknown. This is one of the evolutionary mechanisms. This is required in order to evolve. I still have not seen. As a matter of fact. This is the Isle of Honor. Okay, water torpedo. This one actually might. Yeah, this one might just get in my face. Yep. Had to pick this. Kind of wondering if that item prevents that. This might make use of it. Yeah, I mean, Moga's not having any use of it anytime soon. I don't think there's trainers that wait for me to balance. I mean, yeah, the amount of balance in this DLC was kind of disappointing. So I think ammo coin not gonna make any use. Well, some items being sorted in. Yeah, here's the deck. Let me give this to Mog and hope that pretty much. Um, helps me with this everywhere. This needs to be quite a does make it already see two coming at me. This is gonna be kind of frustrating, but whatever. Down. Where can you? There's something else getting here, was it? Oh yeah. Alright. Okay, I heard it at me. Hmm. That's bad. Anyway, let me reach that up there. You wanna grab walls from over there later? Hidden items. You choose to drink for Pokemon when you save these raises special attack based on this gives 10 special attack EVs boost giving to Pokemon. This is kinda interesting. You should feed a rich land from the years. Alright. So this class tag pretty much returning to Moga. It is. Okay. I'm gonna bring able to swim. Although it's pretty slow, right? Really slow when coming. Is it even swim? Anyway, it would be, I guess, bring Janet. This Janet is able to fly. Apparently, Pokemon that are unable to swim won't be too much following you. Okay, let's see if I can actually. I don't think so, though. Either. Which is interesting because that wise, he's not that bad. Once get the benefit of the previews, right? Not that. But I actually used the staff of that Pokemon. I think. joking. Better games. It's kind of annoying, but that's how games should be designed by the developers. These annoying features. And this is done now. I don't know if you can tell, but taking out around the other bottom might take a lot. Might. Kind of reminds me of yeah, it's probably gonna be the same situation as in the lake. I resist better. Item to use on a Pokemon. Slightly increase defense base points per single Pokemon. This only gives a 1 E. This better. This better. Okay, so we're kind of close to the coast. If Rita's not gonna be annoying us, no? I guess yeah. Once you are far away from the coast. Okay, what's happening? As you get further from the coast, you start going you. Working on it? Provides me with some what? That's it, is it? Take it? Oh, oh, more? Better? Yeah, speaking of speed, like, even Genesis, you know, and, I don't know. Seems that, yeah, but Genesis is funky, like that. I'm just gonna bring for obvious reasons. And I don't know, there seems that this island over here, the constructed, I can tell. Oh, wait, I hear the drum happening. Yep, pretty much. This first. You weave together Galactic twigs, you can make a bracelet. Give me 8 Galactic twigs, I'll weave a Galactic cuff. You want one? I don't know. I actually do have 8 of these. Okie dokie, leave it to me. It does turn out that this person makes you these items that are required to evolve your Galarian Soul. Weaving, weaving. Here it is, freshly made, just for you. Obtaining a Galactic cuff made from the woven together Galactic cuff, giving its Galarian Slowpoke makes it small. You look very nice. want more custom, bring more black. That this person could these uh popular over that's worth it. Or user tags target tags are still lower user stuff. This is really good part of pretty much part type equivalent of each one. And I don't know if you can tell, but this is Rhoda, just like in a different form. I'm not gonna waste my minutes for it the Rotom. So. And also I obtained that Rotom the item that enables me to switch between the Rotom forms. Not really necessary. At least I don't that be necessary. Interesting. I don't know if you can see, but seems to be some sort of a little part of the beat over there. I want to check. I think I'm gonna be reaching the Luxus soon. This there might be something here or not. Three and a person offering me offering me. Oh yeah, I came from a different region and I've been looking for Galero. Maybe you have a Weezing. They do have it, but about trading for Galarian Wizard. I can give you one from my. I think I'm. Oh, yes, that can. I keep trying to find one of my own. Yeah, I do believe these people pretty much. Hmm, yeah, here's the thing. These people seem to be on different locations depending on your day. Seems to they seem to offer you these regional variants of Pokemon you've probably already seen, like Marowak, for example. This is not a Marowak from a different food. And this is stepping stones to let me get on with that. Yeah, there's the Lupin, remember? Over here we do seem to have cloudy weather. Over there you can see Tower Water. Okay, I just see the computer. I was just about to say that the computer doesn't seem to be as annoying over here as it was back before. Oh, okay. So we can toxic orb. An item held by Pokemon is a bizarre orb that will battle poison. Just like that, there also some abilities make benefit important. One of them being poison kill, killing the user for a particular amount of HP next turn from being poisoned. We have not seen any Pokemon. So yeah, Pokemon with these abilities do make good use of orb. Well, it's coming on me, trying to reach it then. This will not be good. Also, jealousy is able to. I mean, I'm very good with him. Oh, avoid. Oh, that was pretty good. Happy about this. These dams might be helpful. Maybe do the same thing all over again. So why not? There we go. Video being blocked by the video. That's kind of satisfying too. So, scanning the area. Oh, well. Right, of course, video. I'm gonna take a look at what's supposed to be around here. These islands. I do believe we have not seen everything worked out to be. So we'll be returning over there once we do a full uh, circle around the world. I think we actually managed to pick off the torpedo side. And I guess these little islands for like it's borders on water. I'm seeing had a lot of these flat patterns around them. Interesting to see a trade end between the two. Where was that banana? I'm not here. Wishing to this. Okay. There's torpedo coming at me and okay. Those should like that trade end over there in the distance. So over there we should be being challenged. This, this case. I don't think I will be able to avoid this one. am I? What am I? Majesty. Hi. Let's go. Glad it happened. Yeah, one coming at me. Better go keep the land here. Literally nothing over here. Okay. Did I miss anything? Doesn't seem like it. I think I was, yeah. So I guess I'm gonna. What should I do? I'm gonna, yeah, let's maybe wait in. Wait in. Oh well. I'm gonna try to. Okay. That was unavoidable. Okay. Where was the hit on? I do hear another one coming at me. I better shoot. Oh. There you go. Okay. Seems like they only come at you if you're not. That's correct theory. Anyway, actually we have some grass over here. Is that supposed to be? Oh, just forward. Haven't seen forward. Actually, yeah, this might be one of the rare characteristics of Pokemon back from the gallery. Yeah. Technical record 89. Okay. User attacks abrupt, wrapping its opponent in a fierce wind that flies into the sky. This point also confused Dark. I do believe this is the flying type equivalent to Blizzard. 70 base, 70% active current, 10 base power flying type. Okay, just forward. Ooh, yeah, an interesting Pokemon here. I'm gonna catch. I'm gonna use it's gonna be use definitely don't want to use Genesis. It's really weak. This is Pokemon first introduced in the third generation. Um, kind of interesting. Jumps fast and exciting. I'm gonna go with Dig. Yeah, this is also good. As a matter of fact, fast. Take that. Why not? Meant to be a design for like a bulky, slow special dagger. Yeah, it does feel like we can just being like, yeah, the defensiveness kind of like many weaknesses. But this Pokemon, guys, is really cool. I think I would play. That's totally it's only difficulty at this point. I don't think this could happen. But primarily it only has Oracle. Boosting and a horrible team in sunlight. I think yeah, this might be here ability. Although yeah, this that this may be good stuff. I do believe this one should be fairly yeah. This is the last one I'm gonna be seeing here. I do also believe this Pokemon. I do also believe this Pokemon back to be reflected as well. This is not the last I'm gonna be seeing. That if I just come here and I'll find another one. Like three, okay. So, as you see, so I'm gonna keep using Subtile, except I'm gonna use it from right up. Because I think this might be the quick. Yeah, it's just because over here you can only find actually the Genie bullet. Killing encounters. And the same goes for visible. Okay, but I might actually find some interesting Pokemon wild cards that I'm not. So, and actually they also happen to be version 2. They are slightly there. Okay, so I managed to take another one. Okay, this is not. It's not going the way I planned. I'm just gonna use it. Okay. Probably just nuzzly. Okay. You know what? I'll start throwing those balls out. I don't think it's that difficult. I do believe actually it's fairly easy to I think you only should need a leaf stone in order to evolve it. If I'm correct? Might be wrong. I have been before in the evolutionary stone. Execute. Egg Pokemon. Though it may look like it's just a bunch of effects, it's proper Pokemon. Execute communicates with other of its kind via telepathy. Hmm. That's pretty much it. Nothing else here. So I'm gonna keep repeat. Okay, there's the dam, right? Okay. I'm kinda curious about these little islands. Okay, another island. I kinda wanna see if there's anything that I can do. Over here around the Tower Waters. I bet it's just an item. You already checked that. Oh, this is skeleton. Okay, so now we are at the concrete. Totally different location here. It doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem way. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna check. There's still a lot of weekends. Okay, so this is honeycomb tea. Actually, insular. Peter coming at me. I might just like wait for it to appear or something. And while I do that, I'll do. But I can find the insular. Same old your wingle being just like yeah. In Pokemon that I still have not seen can appear while surfing. But they are pretty in only 5% of the time. Okay, another one. Ooh, this is interesting. I have not seen this Pokemon. Maybe it's small. Oh no. think. Yeah, I have not seen the book. Wait, one minute. This one. Pretty much right away. Not so fast though. Just like execute. Forcefully was also used in the third generation. I do believe this is pure water type. It's going kind of interesting once it's fully evolved. So, along with first evolution was introduced in the first generation, well, in the second generation, I believe another evolution. So I'm gonna hold it. It also gains the dragon breath. Was it fully evolved? Yeah, I don't know. It's not underwhelming. But all of it pretty much slightly below that. Okay. Molda's gonna go there. Okay. Not fully evolved. You know what? Let's go. Don't want to risk. No. Cool. You know what? I think I'll go for it. Horsey, Dragon Pokemon. Horsey makes its home in oceans with gentle cut. This Pokemon is under attack and spits out pitch black ink. Behavior that I would expect from this Pokemon. Okay, another Shaquille coming at me. Let me hide behind the freedom. I guess yeah, they are quite useful. Well, so you know what? I'll just like get on this island and take, or actually this Pokemon as well. But this is the Pokemon I was talking about. 5% chance of seeing the Launcher. Launcher, I do believe it's a pure water type. First introduced in the generation. I do believe this is also probably low special attack. This Pokemon has unique ability. Was fully evolved, powering up moves that have pulse or water pulse. If I was this ability, it's probably damn, right? But it's interesting that oh, I don't know, this Pokemon is not that more of a special factor, so that hammer is pretty cool. But that means that's my trick. It's interesting because this Pokemon appears 5% time, this Pokemon's evolution, yeah, also Forest Spirit by using his ability. I don't think these Pokemon already think only one. Well, that's my way of making that moment. Okay. Yeah. What I wanted to say is this Pokemon is in kind of time full version exclusive. You should only see it in the store version. Mixed evolution appears only once. Could be really rare. Launch. Water gun Pokemon. Launcher's claws can fall out during battle, but still regenerate. The meat inside the claws is popular as a delicacy environment. Okay, let's see. Alright, back at the Insular Sea, I believe, right? Um, yeah, like I said before, nothing really interesting over here. Not even inside the grass. Pretty much everything we've seen so far, but I did forgot to mention, we just picked up the Dragon Scale, right? So, I do believe once you're able to evolve Horsey, you should be able to, ooh, wow, that's interesting. It should be able to evolve into the Pokemon introduced in the second generation by giving the Dragon Scale and training it, I believe. Let's so though. This way we keep using. I don't know if you can tell, but this happens to be the execute solution wandering around here. This is the Pokemon. This low bolt with a lot of weaknesses, unfortunately. But this Pokemon used to be really good in duration. Like in the very first generation of the Pokemon really on speed. Okay, so this one should be able to take the lead from. Pretty good. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, at least it managed to miss. Um, yeah, better be lucky. I don't want to get one sleep. Oh, almost thought I was gonna. Interesting. Absorb is the weakest of the grass type training moves. Only spend a base type. Not funny to see it on a level 60 executor. Um, don't wanna conflict with status condition, so my Pokemon are gonna be put to sleep. Here we go. Executor. Coconut Pokemon. Each of Executor's 3 has distinct and different thoughts. 3 don't seem to be very interested in one another. Funny. Too bad this Pokemon doesn't come with its own ability. Otherwise, it would be pretty useful. Dose of energy pump. Technical record 62 Dragon Ball. I do believe this is a 80 base power giant type special attack with now additional effects. The target is attacked with a shock wave generated by the user's escape mouth. It's maybe just confirm. Yeah, actually 85. Actually, Zyger can learn this. Too bad he doesn't make a very good use of it. Most of the stuff now. Interesting. Anyway. Ooh, more interesting Pokemon. I'm gonna use Caracosta. I don't know if you can tell. I don't know if it rings a bell, but this is supposed to be the Larvest evolution. We caught back at the Loop Lagoon. That's the really threatening Pokemon I was talking about. Volcarona. Pretty threatening special attacker. A lot of interesting capabilities. Especially in the Fire Sunlight Pokemon. Real pet. Firecracker. I'm gonna keep using it. Did I'm actually. Yeah, using the might be the worst idea. But yeah, even considering Caracosta is holding well well, doing quite well with that. Okay, I'm gonna go for the opposite. Most of it speed down. But after that Pokemon. Alphaja will definitely not do it without. It will deal some damage to it, although I'm not sure. But I guess pretty good. Oh, oh. Okay, so this is annoying. So this means Caracosta will be doing even less damage. So that the jet does pretty much cut the attack by most of it, yeah, it's capable of destroying health using Leech Life. So this is kind of turning to be sure. Definitely don't want to use Rock. Wait, I'm just gonna keep using it. I might just like, yeah, probably should. Okay, it's using Leech Life a lot, so this makes me kind of want to bring the Obra in. Anyway, sure. Yeah, Molga's barely holding on, so that's not an option. Let me just keep forgetting. Pokemon that keep falls down. Just new special defense for it. Kind of makes me wanna use Hydro Pump on it, although I don't think it would be wise. That's low health. I'm just gonna, yeah, let's keep setting one more time. I think that's enough. Alright. Speedway happens to be pretty accurate. I mean, 95% accurate. 100 base power special card. It's pretty much, I think, all Pokemon in the film. Oh, okay. Okay, I probably should like paralyze it using glare. Might consider doing that after Current Cloud gets taken out. Might be interesting. And I'm just gonna like throw balls at it. Yeah, that's kind of Pokemon attack. Okay, and bring it right to me. Okay. Or I don't know. Bring it Volga. I think one level out for I don't think, like only 20 base power. Awesome. Pretty much what I had in mind. Oh yeah, that's how flame body works. So, upon contact, there is a chance of burning the Pokemon making contact, and we'll go through these types quite well. Also might even go for a roost. Should I go for a roost? Let's go for a roost. Yeah, the only one thing that I should be worried about is speed wave, right? Monga's gonna resist this as well. Right? Maybe if it decides to go for another reach type, I can use level once again. Yeah. Yes. All right. So I don't know. I guess I'm gonna just try to check Moga. Oh. Okay. I can go for another novel. Oh, yeah. Apparently, Nuzzle didn't do a lot. Yeah. Um, Here's the disadvantages of Nuzzle compared to Thunder Wave, right? It makes contact, so because it made contact with Pokémon now, Morgan managed to get turned. At the same time, Thunder Wave is not 100% accurate. Nuzzle is. Yeah. It's kind of hard to decide between Nuzzle and Thunder Wave. They both have their own advantages and disadvantages, and a mobile time. I think I'm gonna bring Palace next. Palace can pretty much just this. Pretty much all of its attack. So yeah, as far as I can see, this one has Speed Wave, Amnesia, Bug Buzz, and Leech Life. Well, yeah, Palace Stance should have no problem with any of these moves. Being a Ghost in the ground type. Can I get a critical catch or something? They're kidding me. There's the critical catch when you need it. Kind of wondering what happens if I go for Shadow Ball. This Pokemon has pretty much out its stuff. Wait, also I believe quite. Ooh, this is gonna be a critical hit. Okay, this is not a critical hit. That's how Speed Wave is. Indeed, it's not like. Are you kidding me? I'm scared now. This Pokemon might just like wipe out my whole team now. Can I get luck or something? No? Okay. Let me just see. How many Pokemon do I have? Okay, Genetic. Genetic and Sceptile are going down pretty fast if I decide to use them. I might just like use them for in order to sacrifice them for surviving. I guess, yeah. Probably want to revive the He's totally a skull best, so. Come on. Okay. I believe Palestine is going down. Means, ooh, holding on to 1 HP. Okay, I'm gonna bring Zygarde in. And after that, I'll start reviving Pokemon. Zygarde goes down. I'm down to 9 Pokeballs. This is an annoying encounter, to be honest. Right. Okay. Oh, finally. What took you so long? And let me guess, gonna break that. Oh, that one. Finally caught a break. Oh, that was interesting. Almost took my whole team out. Volcarona, some Pokemon. Volcarona scatters burning scale. Some say it does this to start fires, others say it's trying to rescue those that suffering. Okay. That was it, I guess. Okay, I think I'm done. There's nothing else here. We do. They're checking out. I think that's all. Continue, I guess. Okay, here it is. Started surfing, and we have a torpedo. So let's maybe. Okay. I think this is just a regular launcher, right? Is it? Actually, no. Okay, I am so lucky, I guess. Or is it? No. Ah, yeah, I wish. I wish I was so lucky. Just a regular, just a regular launcher. Oh, it wasn't cool. It's only if there's 1%. Okay, let me guess. They want it straight? Ah, yeah. Remember, here from a different region, and I've been looking for a certain Pokemon. Maybe you have a Marowak. I do. Uh, I'm gonna maybe start doing this later. Oh well, I guess it can be helped. Yeah, it can. Okay, let's move on. Yeah, already coming at me. And yeah, there's Oh, this is honeycomb. So yeah, that should be the honeycomb island, right? We've been there before. I think also I've seen it all over there as well. Might actually another launcher. Let me consider, yeah, on the honeycomb island. Oh, interesting. Also, Wilmer can be found here. We've seen it all, but also you can see that Dan's exhausted. But just let me make sure that there's anything else I should be considering checking here. Honeycomb island. Yeah, not even sure. Have we registered Rescue Plan? Hmm. Nice that these combi are not that aggressive, I guess. Nope. Nothing particularly interesting. Anyway, probably this Lilligan are much the most interesting project. I don't think I've exhausted that again. Right? Yeah. Oh, okay, that also happens. Interesting. It's sometimes apparently just like change direction, I guess. Much better. And I'm wondering, what's over there? I think, I don't know. Is that forest focus? Anyway, yeah, more launcher and Dilma. Let me pick that was, yeah. Okay, it's coming at me. Ooh, interesting. This is the horse's evolution. At least the first one. Okay, I do see my team is not doing very well. I think, yeah, using Genespack I might be good, I guess. I just like using flame charge might do the trick. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely gonna go for the flame charge. You know what? I'll just like keep using flame charge. I guess. Dragon Pulse not gonna the field does with his. I don't have better ideas, to be honest. Oh yeah, Genesect for some reason. This called me Breathnover. Okay, that was a critical hit. I didn't need it. You know what? I'll just like play. Actually, I might consider maybe selling. At least it does have. Okay. I'll go for it. Or is that too risky? I guess I'm just gonna keep up the ball line. Then again, I just realized that I'm many stuff. Ah, it would be really cool if I managed to paralyze it. Oh, what I want to do is kind of stick with bring a guardian. I'm trying to sacrifice genocide. Oh, this is scary. A laser focus test. I think we discussed it. Much ensures that the next move will result in a critical hit. So you know what? I'll go for a flame charge. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah. So far we've seen you'd use Dragon Pulse, Hydro Beat, Hydro Pump, Laser Focus, and Dragon Dance. So Dragon Dance is not that problematic, except it only boosts speed. I mean, it does boost those physical attack and speed, but in case of this Pokemon, boosting attack doesn't make much of a difference. It does not have any physical. At least I weaken it down a bit. Okay, then it's like going down. No? Well, I guess I have one more opportunity for a same charge. Very good. Okay, still not deciding to take my Genesect out. This leaves me with like throwing some balls at it. You know what? I kind of want to stay Ultra Balls. Take a look. What else do I have? Okay, I do have some great bomb. I'm gonna use these. Okay. Probably gonna put. Okay, now. Cool. Alright. Yeah. Being treated pulling Dragon Scale should evolve. Or see. Should evolve Seadra. Seadra, Dragon. It's the males that raise the offspring. They are raising young, spines on their back, with thicker, stronger poison. Just kind of interesting because this Pokemon is not uh, poison type, but it does learn some poison type moves. Okay, yeah, this torpedo. I'm wondering, was I there before? Part of the land. More. I definitely picked the odds of that way down, right? I think I did. Okay. You know what? I'll just like switch into something else just because download takes forever to activate. Okay. Take a look. What do we have here though? I think this should be the forest of focus. Correct. Oh, actually training lowlands. Okay. Oh, I do remember this part. That's I do believe that's where we found Torpedo's pre-evolution, right? Um. Okay. Cool. Well, I've been there. I sure. But I think yeah, I did not pick the what them. Oh, seems to be somewhat blowing. Yeah, seems like I have not picked. And Zyger's still like standing over here. That's kind of interesting. Or did I? Am I just like I don't know. Sometimes these dance glow, but you already picked the what. You know what I mean? Yeah, I guess I really did not pick this. There we go. Time from the left. You hear it? Since I'm not gonna be lucky enough to find the contact. And now's the question, right? Am I able to get around the flat bottom desert? Okay, another example of a zebra. More of these feathers. So yeah, it seems like flat bottom desert is the most most northern part of the Alabama. Yeah, there's nothing else to that, I guess. There's a lot of feathers, and I kind of wondered what's this supposed to be. Oh, it's the manti. So yeah, this is pretty much it. Oh yeah, okay. So you can see I'm pretty much blocked. I cannot see from here. So this is pretty much it, I guess. This is as far as I can go. I cannot go be like I cannot like check what's north of Pod Bottom Desert. Although it's interesting because seems to be some sort of islands or something. At least on the map. Yeah, you can see that. I cannot proceed. Anyway, but so I thought I could do this like go in the clockwise direction, I guess, but I guess it didn't work out. What I will be doing is checking the other side of the I believe work. Let me see up there. You know what? Let me just check the map for a sec and see if there's any rain or whatever. Um, it's raining on Challenge Beach, although I doubt that. I doubt that this means I'll find anything interesting. Um, Let me fly over here to the this part of Fields of Honor. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to save my time. So I guess now I'll be checking this part of the brutality. I do believe I've checked that in the distance, right? I don't know about this one. Vito, right? I don't think so. Let me just double check. Oh, if there's anything interesting in the rainy weather over there. I think this is an interesting person over here. Maybe. Okay. I don't think they're offering a trade. When you touch clear sand, it can help cleanse your memories of the toil you've been through. If you want to clear away all of your of a Pokemon space points and start with a clean slate, I can help. Give me 10 pieces of armor in order, and I'll cast the spell sand on a Pokemon. So I don't unfortunately have enough pieces of armor in order, but this person does. It's actually really useful. If you ever feel like you need a clean slate, I'll be waiting for you. What they do is actually they reset all the EVs for the Pokemon. This is actually really useful. You've been using your Pokemon and you have not automatically EV trained. Pretty much resets all the EVs to 0, and you can start from scratch once again if you need to, right? Oh my god. Let's say I've been using, I don't know, my Zygarde. I have not EV trained it. So it had gained some like random EVs, but now in Torpedo and whatnot. Let's say I decide to EV train it. Yeah, I need to kind of erase all the EVs until that point, get down to 0, right? That makes sense. It's usually you wanna EV train your Pokemon or something, it's systematic way. Because with EV training guy, special glass cannon, pretty much one EV train it in a attack. That's how EV training is done in most cases, especially for glass cannon. It's pretty much data. Very hence there. I don't know if you can tell, but that watery path, I think it leads to great discord. Actually, not true. I think it's Brawler. I think it's Brawler. Okay, yeah, I was kind of talking about Challenge Beach and still had not. Oh yeah, I will return to Challenge Beach as a matter of fact. Yeah, I can also find something from Pokemon that I was mentioning before, but still have not registered it. Okay, yeah, so here's Ditto, right? I think I mentioned Ditto. You can find it here. Interesting. Still have not found a Retrieval. Still a different Pokemon that works especially well on a Pokemon species that tempted. Or yeah, using the Retrieval on Pokemon you already registered will make it easier to catch. And besides Ditto, there's nothing else. I think this cute. Another Retrieval. I think yeah, that's kind of reference to Ditto. Yeah. More items. Destiny Knot. This is a really useful item for breed. Not to be held by a Pokemon, when the folder becomes saturated, the opposing Pokemon will. But really useless in battle. Because sometimes it's unreliable status condition standard play. It's pretty much as reliable as confusion, if not even less. Well, um, you basically aren't doing it because Pokemon being confused or infatuated can always switch out and kill itself. From the status condition, whereas if Pokemon is burned, paralyzed, or poisoned, after switching out, it's burned. And I also believe this is a well. I should also get like blocked at some point. There's literally nothing here. Yeah, here we go. This is as far as I can go. Okay, you know what? So, no, thank you. If I return back to the Flowers Cave, actually, yeah. Actually, I can reach challenges, I believe. I managed to get through the Flowers Cave. And there might be some interesting water that could be doing. Who knows? Might find some more interesting ones. Also, let me bring more guys in front. Kind of make Pokemon follow me. Here we go. Starts off like in the water, but yeah. Bronze Cave. Pretty much seeing the Pokemon that we've seen before, right? And I'm kind of not sure where to continue. I think, yeah, if I go here, I'll end up at the, yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I guess. It's either ending up back at the soothing wetlands or, either soothing wetlands or, fields of honor. Yeah. Oh, okay. That didn't have to happen. Random shoot counter. Just relax. The whole time I've been using an Emolga with motor drive, and I have not even uh, very much use of it. It would be, I guess, way more useful if I actually considered having it static. At least it would attract collectors. It might come in handy because Pokemon I'm going to be looking for back at the Sounds Beach is like that. And also, I don't know if you could tell, but Malmer can also appear here in, I guess, cloudy weather. I think I heard that one. Also, Drape. Or did we see Drape before here? Anyway, this was the Isle of Armor, I guess. We've pretty much seen every corner of it. Still have not caught all of the Pokemon, definitely not. Let me also check what kind of weather we have at work books. Because I do believe I definitely have not caught. Okay, yeah. Never mind, it's sunny. Definitely did not catch every Pokemon there. Okay, so the Pokemon I'm looking for is supposed to be here in Canada. Also Malabar. He's appearing as a wanderer here in the rainy weather. Let me see, yeah. I find something else in the rain here as well. And since I'm looking for a web type, probably will have. Also, yeah, let me see. Encounter rate. Pokemon I'm looking for. Okay, so it's 20%. Not that bad. Let me bring my house in. And I guess. Or should I? Nah, I'd rather bring Zygarde in. Although, yeah, I won't be able to paralyze. Anyway, I'm gonna keep that. Yeah, I just realized Wanderers in the Rain are really not that interesting, I think. Probably should return some moderate weather conditions, yeah. Actually, it also appears as a visible encounter here in the rain. Actually, no, 15% encounter. And 20% is a visible encounter, so I'm not seeing. Should be clearing the visible encounter according to the store. Sorry. Yeah, Crowdon, I guess, is as. Okay, I heard it. I think I heard the Pokemon I'm looking for. Okay, here it is. It's Sphinx. I think I did mention it. Luxray, right? We did that plenty of times. I don't know, I'm just gonna put it to sleep. This one, yeah, actually this is, yeah, I don't know if I heard thing, but Luxray and I guess the things in the middle are able to get their hidden ability. So their primary and secondary abilities could be rivalry, boosting the power of moves to facing the Pokemon of opposite gender as well as intimidate. Probably know that now. Okay, I'm just gonna go with the trade though. Yeah, Phoenix is pretty easy. Pokemon generates electricity by contracting muscle. Status traveling in is a sign that Shinx is generating a tremendous amount. Finally registered this Pokemon. And you know what? That's pretty much it. Okay. I will stop for now, and I might actually consider checking. I don't know. I guess I don't know. I'll figure out. But I might consider checking in different weather. Not find any interesting Pokemon. I'm gonna go for it. Last time we were kind of wandering around the challenge beach, searching for a particular Pokemon in the rainy area, in the rainy weather. So I'm gonna fly back to Fields of Honor, and actually I'm gonna fly over Armor Station, where I always start. Okay. So I don't know if you can already tell, but we have thunderstorm weather. As a matter of fact, we have thunderstorm weather all around. So let me explain what's going on. For particular dates, you can actually trigger the desired weather for on every location in the Olive Armor. So this is what I'm doing right now. I've triggered thunderstorms all over the Olive Armor because I am playing on August 15th. So yeah, really, for particular dates, you can trigger particular weather all over the Olive Armor, as well as even in the Galar region. You can do pretty much the same, although the dates might be. If you want to have thunderstorms all over the Olive Armor, I suggest you play on August 15 or July. These dates should work, but they only work if you have played the Olive Armor DLC story. So, last time we managed to register things. This kind of gave me idea to maybe even look for instant evolutions, which happen to appear in the thunderstorm. And I do believe I should be fighting one over here. If I'm correct, there should be wandering around. From this point on, I'm only interested in one already. Here we have it. This is supposed to be the Sphinx's evolution. And I don't know. I'm gonna risk it and bring her across in front because here's the thing. It's supposed to be like that, right? Just like. And this is the pre-evolution of what's there. Alibaba. Our last battle with Master Mustard. So I cannot paralyze it because it's protected. And I cannot even put it to sleep because we have electric terrain set up, right? Whenever there's thunderstorms, there should be raining and electric terrain. So yeah, I don't have many options. But what I might consider doing is, I don't know. I think going for maybe the most the most effective way to weaken down the Pokemon. Yes, I'm afraid to use water type moves because it's raining, and also, yeah, I don't know if you can, but this charge is pretty good amount of damage. But considering what that powered up would be like strange, but at the same time, Costa was holding all that, so this kind of it. I guess I'm doing some damage to Pokemon. Although Caracasta does not appreciate this card. At this point, it's already faster than Joe, because the speed drops. And this should be it, I think. Let's go. Let's go to the button. So the idea from now on will be to maybe, I guess, okay, you didn't have to do that. The idea would be to maybe explore the Isle of Armor in the thunderstorm. Maybe I find interesting wonders. So I'm starting from Field of Honor. Always progress towards the wetlands, down beach, forest focus. I'll figure it out. Okay. I think I'm ready for the Ultra Bone. Probably should also heal up at the dojo while I'm already here. Okay. So far I think we've seen sunny weather, cloudy weather, or sunlight, maybe a bit of a rain. That could be as effective as you can. Work out too, right? Not a lot of rain though. And I guess down the beach earlier. I think what's interesting about Isle of Armor is that there cannot be snowing or hailing, no weather. I think you unlock foggy weather once you complete the Isle of Armor deal. Sorry. I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, we have not seen foggy weather until now. So what I might probably do is probably look for any interesting wonders in the thunderstorm weather and maybe in the and that was Lexio, Inigo Day. Lexio, Spark One. By joining us though with that other Lexio, this Pokemon can receive some of the other Lexio's accuracy and power up its own electric class. So I also believe we should be seeing Lexio evolution. And I do believe I should be looking for it at the headlines. I think at this point we should be done. There's nothing else, let's say. But I will consider like healing up the dojo while I'm already here. Kind of interesting how many wanderers there are left and we can catch around Isle of Armor. And don't even get me started on Kabam. Let me quickly heal up, and after that I'll probably look at the Studio Wildlands. But alright. We're healthy and good to go. Let's take a look at Studio Wildlands. What can I find on wandering around? Flint like usual. Okay, already Steve. And another Luxia as a matter of fact. I'm gonna bring Logan front. Logan might be useful. Since, yeah, electric terrain, right? Nuzzle should be powered up, so Nuzzle should be doing way more damage than usual. And this is Polyworld, the Polytog evolution. Apparently, it is bearing the temperature to the islands. Still have not registered it, although I did register it for draft, right? Who knows? Maybe I even find the other, or the evolution of Poliwrath, Poliwrath. Oh, yeah. So plan is another way, as much as I can. I think I'm gonna, yeah, go for another nozzle. Okay, that's right. It's using Railgun. What Railgun does pretty much cuts the user's HP by half the maximum, and pretty much maximizes the HP. So this power is suddenly becoming really flaming. Same time, pretty much lost half of its HP, and that was a great death. Now I don't have to worry about it. Cool. Hollywood, Godfall. Staring at the swirl on its belly causes drowsiness. This trait of followers has been used in place of lullabies to influence go to sleep. Now this kind of explains why these evolutionary line of Pokemon has access to hypnosis. Um, even have some memories that still something. Anyway, this book are so good, and there's plenty more of these. Um, and even Luxio. How many Luxio are we seeing now? Ooh, interesting. Yeah, I was just kind of thinking about it. This is pretty much the other of the all resolutions. Polytoad. So this, unlike all the others, Polytoad, Poliwrath, Pyro, was introduced in the second edition. This is probably the most useful one, since it does have access to Drizzle as its ability, hidden ability. But it's kind of difficult to, I guess, gain. Requires you. I'm gonna pretty much do this one requires to be given a King's Rock to the combo and being traded. That's pretty much well going to all the and that's difficult compared to evolving with the rest. So that was a real hit. I guess this Pokemon, yeah, it has like average. That's not that, you know. So yeah, I guess they designed it like that. One, one's okay, not okay. One of the power resolutions should be a physical attack or like it. If Photograph is gonna hurt more than usual, it's thing, right? At the same time, it's only a 40%. Alright. Around the Ultra Ball. And that was another. Yeah. So another of the Polytoad solution is actually not Polytoad, Poliwag. God, so terrible with these names. Poliwag evolves into Poliwag, which is considered Polytoad or Dragon wants to learn the move well. Well, it's a really good that is interesting move, although I don't see it very useful in my case, but it does pretty much boost the physical attack and defense as well as accuracy by one state. Pretty useful in competitive play, I guess, but in my case, I will not teach Tiger Coil. Politoed, frog Pokemon. At nightfall, these Pokemon appear on the shores of lakes. They announce the territorial claims by letting out cries that sound like shouting. And I'm kind of wondering, am I going to see Luxie's evolution? Seems like oh, you're right. Okay, so this time around, I still cannot use. I think I'm gonna use another set. Think. Or should I? Okay, you know what? I'll stick to using all of them. I did mention I have not used motor drive ability method. I think it might be actually helpful. I just, um, I'm not able to paralyze this Pokemon, right? Let's do that. So this is Pikachu's evolution, right? Obviously, some might say it's kinda inferior to Pikachu when Pikachu is holding the light ball. I think they're equivalent to that Pokemon. But I think Raichu is slightly faster. But yeah, yes, evolving Pikachu to Raichu requires using a Thunderstorm. Okay, so yeah, it does not have Lightning Rod or Voltorb, so I think I'm good to go with Voltorb. I just kinda need to think what to bring in. Actually, yeah, Genesect was a good idea though. So I don't know. Move on. That was pretty good. I don't know. I'm afraid of. I'm gonna use that. I hope for. I don't know. I hope that does not use electric type attacks. Probably gonna use Ice to win. I don't think Karakas is gonna be faster. Speed drop by the Ice Wing. I think Ride will still be faster. Okay, I think I'm ready. Going over. Here we go. That was easy. Who thought it's gonna hurt my aircraft? Kind of risky a lot today. That's not. Lychee, mouse Pokemon. Its long tail serves as a ground protector from its own high voltage power. That was Raichu. But nice. But don't find anything else. Otherwise, I'll just like continue towards the Houndsby. Doesn't seem like this. I already speak Golduck as well as Dedenne. Yeah, Dedenne should be quite common. Wonder on this one later. I'm looking for some other Pokemon. Actually, I'm looking for Magnemite Evolution. It should be appearing as Wanderers. Oh, no. That was the last day. It's a good thing I'm not leading with Dennis Point. Otherwise, I will be in trouble. It could be damage from Magnet Ball. Block. And since the Pokemon I'm looking for is an electric and a steel type, right? Actually, there are two. Another right. Magnemite has two evolutions, right? So, because I'm looking for a steel and electric, might we use because Hotel able to use Leaf Storm, which steel type strip resist the pretty well. Apparently can also put in. There's a lot of the game again. Okay, here we go. First of the Magnemite solution. Magneton. I think this is the fastest one in the evolution line. I think the Pokemon evolving from Magneton is actually slightly slower, but more bulk to it, yeah. And even harder getting faster. I'm gonna go with it. Let's do it. That's pretty good. Pretty much what I wanted. Using the light screen. And I think in order to evolve Magneton, you need to use own speed, just like Pikachu. Fine. Alright, critical type. Alright. Magneton, Magnet Pokemon. These Pokemon is three Magnemite that have linked together. Magneton sends out powerful radio waves to target its opponent. I'm also looking for its over. Oh. Ah, here it is. Actually, I don't know if you can see, but there's Luxray. Yeah, a lot of electric type Pokemon over here. Kind of trying to come at me. Doesn't seem to be interested. There we go. And I'm gonna do pretty much exact same thing as with Magnet. Alright. I think Leaf Stone should do realize damage to them before. That Pokemon did. More bullshit. Oh, actually, I have 1% of not having. Not too bad. That's how it doesn't learn from Magnet on those. Otherwise, I wouldn't have any trouble landing a Leaf Stone. There we go. Oh, okay. I might actually use another one. Because, now Sentinel's protected now. Using Metal Sound. Yeah, kind of makes me a bit concerned. He decides to use special attack. Let me use another weak one. Just to like put it with me. Possible if it is. What? Good. Oh well. That happened. I think I might find it elsewhere though. But I guess we also have a Luxray over here. And for Luxray, I'm kinda discouraged by using the Storm anymore, because, you know. What I probably will be doing is I'll use like I think I should find Magnezone also at the challenge group. Use Luxray. I don't know if I discussed Luxray's looking line, but they do have access to Intimidate, Rivalry, which pretty much boosts the power. Because fancy moves. The opposite Pokemon is the opposite gender. So like the male Luxray is battling a female Pokemon. Yeah, this one does cover. Probably the most interesting ability of Luxray's looking line is probably Gut. I was kind of mentioning Gut, right? But getting boosted physical attack whenever there's a status condition. Works pretty well with like it. I'm using Breaker's Back, like to deal some damage to this Pokemon. It's perfect because I'm using a ground type, like immune to electric type wave. Okay, I think I'm good now. I think I'm ready to start. Right, okay. Good, that's- This kind of suggests that should only like throw Ultra Ball Pokemon I find and not even try to damage them. Okay, this time it breaks out. It's broken out. Okay, it's good. It's good. I'm kinda also wondering what kind of Pokemon I'm gonna see in the first book. There we go. Luxray. Fleamines Pokemon. Luxray can see through solid objects. It will easily spot prey trying to hide behind walls, even if the walls are thick. Okay, that was Luxray. And I think I'm ready to, I guess, check that there's no Magneton anymore, right? Or there might be, I don't know. I need to check over here as well. Yeah, I'm gonna assume I'm gonna find another one at the other road. There's more Magneton. They're right too. Yeah, there's a lot of Magneton, as a matter of fact. Guess only one Magneton. Anyway, let's check that forest. Ah, here we go. That's the Pokemon I was actually looking for. This time, I'm gonna keep using, or I don't know. You know what? I'll just like throw an Ultra Ball at it. Don't worry. Pokemon's fairly easy to catch. It's supposed to be Pikachu's pre-evolution. But in order to, I guess, change, I would need to breed a Pikachu. I could also like breed a Pikachu and holding a Pokemon item, and that should provide me with Pikachu eggs. Yeah, as easy as that. Pichu, tiny mouse bug. Despite its small size, it can zap even adult humans. However, it does so, it also spreads itself. Funny. Okay, let's take a look. If I find any interesting wandering Pokemon here. Another Pichu. Another Pichu right here. Okay, so shooting wetlands again. So far, only P2. That was interesting. What's that? Oh, that's a fungus. Also racist. Um, anything else? Damn it. Yeah, I guess that's pretty much it. Nothing else. Pikachu can repair. There's one countering that. Let me take a look at the training loan. Just did not expect this. This crap. What could I? I guess I'm gonna keep using Zygo. I'm gonna just like wear it. Although I don't know. I probably should like first use Breaking Fly because I do believe this Pokemon has that gem fit. Okay, okay, it's using that smash. Kind of problematic because of the recall damage. Alright, I think I'm ready to flare it now. Interesting. I think it's trying to use Focus Punch. So I don't know if you saw Focus Punch before, but it does pretty much. It's 150 base power, physical, 100% accurate anti move. It only lands if the user has not been damaged by a move the same turn. Oh, it reminds me, it's kind of similar to what's that Pikachu move? The Turtonator. Scout Trap, something like that. Yeah. Anyway, Zygarde took this pretty well. Alright, that was it. Kind of surprised this counted here. Woodland Pokemon. As how hard as this Pokemon kicks may seem, they pack enough power to shatter computers concrete. Anything over here? Wandering around? Okay, maybe check the lower part here. Yeah, strings can also appear here. In this third stormwater. Okay, another luster. Kingler. Yeah, Kingler also is a common wanderer in the thunderstorm weather. This is pretty much it. Oh, another Magnezone. No Magnezone though. I'm gonna. Okay, glad to pick one of these. Birdo. Anyway. Nothing here. Let's go. I think I'm gonna, yeah, let's maybe check out the challenge road now. Can I find here at challenge road? Okay, more Magnezone. Okay, Scoutly also. Good to know. More scrap. I don't think there's any wanderers here. Interesting to see scrap. I don't know. Wouldn't expect. Ah, okay. Stuff like this. Hello there, Dennis. You're drinking any owl's armor natural beauty? Let me get out here now and then. Nice spot to pick the neighbor. What do you think? Okay, I actually thought I was gonna find a arena, but for some reason Mile was over here. Don't know what he's doing. I'm kinda surprised. I mean, I'm seeing a lot of Magneton. No Magneton. Yeah, okay, cool. Well, let me also consider. You know what? I'll just like fly down because I don't want it to take too long. Yeah, we'll still probably. I don't know. Really well balanced still. Although I don't expect much here. And neither do I expect anything. Sphinx. I mean, bravery as we go, I guess. Ooh, interesting. That's a surprise. I'm gonna catch this Pokemon. Yeah, I probably should use Zygarde because it's a ground type and I'm not able to paralyze it. This is the standout Flash evolution, right? Look at that. This is the Pokemon I was talking about. As is the West Man. I'm gonna use Breaking Stripe first. Lower its physical attack. Probably wanna, as it explain for the Flash. Hmm. First might not seem kind of problematic, but um, yeah. Let me use the. I guess Tiger's going down. Pretty much makes it locked into a 90 base power physical normal type 10 accurate moves for 2 turns after the lock ends. Pokemon should also use. This is kind of problematic, right? Managed to. Didn't manage to. But, I'm gonna go for another break instead. Yeah, it's kind of problematic, but oh, I was scared though. It's problematic because confusion too much makes it from time to time. Okay, Zygarde barely holding out. Oh, a one. Oh, okay, Zygarde got it down. I guess Zygarde happy enough to like kind of survive these blows. Crocodile, Intimidation Pokemon. This Pokemon is known as the Bully of the Town. Crocodile's mighty jaws can bite through heavy plates of iron without almost no effort at all. Still missing the male evolution between these Standout and Crocodile. Here's Standout. And yeah, speaking of the wolf, yeah, I guess I'm gonna sacrifice my guy. Let's rock. The Standout evolution and Crocodile trio. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Perfect. Guess I'm just gonna like use it. Pretty good. Okay, let's use the flash. Just like evolution. And I'm gonna bring again. So I'll stand to that. Just the normal type. Alright. Rock. Desert Rock Pokemon. Rook has specialized eyes that enable it to see in the dark. This typically lets Rook hunt in the dead of night without getting lost. Alright. I think this might actually be it. I just kinda wanna. Okay, another one. Cool. This is going to be something else. I guess 3 count. EA. I think I should actually well. You know what? I probably want to fly elsewhere. This way. Or should I? Yeah, let me go here. I'm still kind of frustrated for taking out. I don't know. I don't know. Not sure anymore. Might just, yeah. Let me check his book here. I don't know. Should be one of these. Okay, hold on. This is the honey from Mala, right? Should be over here at one of these islands, I believe. Never mind. I don't think I'm gonna find it. Ooh, okay, so that's just a Gaga. Anyway, you know what? I'll fly back to the dojo, heal up, and figure out what I'm gonna do next. Last time I was kind of catching Pokemon in thunderstorms. Didn't manage to register Magnezone, so I decided to find another Magnezone and pretty much evolve with Magnezone, use it as Thunderstorm. Last time I managed to catch another Magneton over here at the Sound Reach in order to register Magnezone in the Pokédex, and from now on I'll pretty much try to find individual Wanderers in order to register them in the Pokédex. Now starting off with the Lycanroc should appear over here at the Challenge Road. Under the sunny weather, I guess. And it should right over. So this is the midday. Actually, I can take 3 different forms. I do believe midday form appears over here in the oh. That's not gonna use it. Like, yeah, midday form appears here in the sunny weather, but I do believe that the midnight appears over here in the cloudy weather. Of course, I already used Lycanroc, so no further introduction necessary. Gonna be sick. So I was gonna boost the physical attack. Oh. So, just by using fly, you should be able to quicken it out swiftly. I don't know, I might actually bring in Tiger. I think I'm ready to throw a few balls at it. That was easy. Alright. Let's continue with the next encounter. Alright, so next one should be the Romanticist Evolution, which should look in the Forest Focus. This one only appears wandering around Forest Focus in the harsh sunlight. In order to have harsh sunlight all over the Isle of Armor, I actually am playing on the May 15th. So I'm gonna wait inside the Forest Focus and look for any wandering Pokemon that might resemble Manus. I think I should be finding plenty of these over here. This direction now. Let me see. Here we go. This is what Clematis' evolution should look like, and it's supposed to be a grass type, so. Genesect. I don't know about Genesect though. Let's go with the mold, I guess. Yeah. So this is Lurantis, Pokemon that has access to Contrary, right? That's probably mentioned about Passion Clematis. Alright, I guess I'm gonna muddle it as much as I can. I'm not sure about using acrobatics. Oh yeah, here's the thing. I think it does have leaf dodge, yep, pretty much. Yeah, just feel like that. That's 20 base power, right? That's 55 times 2. I'm gonna go. Okay, I think I'm ready to go. Something else falls at it. Alright, cool. That was easy. Lorantis, Bloomstick Pokemon. This Pokemon resembles a beautiful flower. Properly raised Lorantis will have gorgeous brilliant color. Alright, moving on to the next encounter. Alright, so next one, interesting enough, as part of the Olive Armor Pokedex, it's actually not going to be even on Olive Armor, but instead on in the wild area. I'm gonna fly back to the meetup spot and return back to the rolling field. I'm playing on May 1st, so all over the wild area we should have the sunny weather. So not much light like regular sun. And the Pokemon I'm looking for is to get about in that dynamic style on the Honeycomb Island. For some reason I still have not managed to register this Pokemon. I don't know why. Oh, okay, so this is the Butterfree that I was kind of mentioning back in the Slumbering Well, right? I wasn't able to catch that one just yet, but let me register this last Pokemon finally. I'm gonna bring Zygarde in, and the reason I'm gonna bring Zygarde in is because I do believe Zygarde can maybe use Fruit Break as this Pokemon. It should resist it. But clearly now this is gonna heal up both my color and Olive Armor Pokemon. How much damage does Fruit Break do? So I'm considering maybe using. I wonder how much damage this similarity. He's gonna do neutral. I rather. Back in the wild area. It's been a while, right? I think I'm ready to, I guess, flare it and roll the balls at it. So all around wild area, there should be the usual sunny weather. No? And I think we're ready. The zombie into Rasputin might be a bit annoying because only female zombie able to love Rasputin. And also, zombie is a terrible Pokemon, so leveling up feels like a drag, I guess. That was it. Okay, I will continue with the Isle of Honor. Let's Beehive simply commands grubs to balance with its enemy. Grubs are willing to risk their lives to defend West. Last time we briefly returned back to the wild area in order to register this spin that wanders in the rolling fields. Guess what? We are back at the Isle of Armor, where I'll be actually looking for another encounter, particularly in the forest slopes. So I'm playing on the February 15th, which pretty much makes all the weather cloudy on the Isle of Armor, so Pokemon I will be looking for since the Epic Evolution. Should be water somewhere in the forest focus. Maybe take a look. I don't think there's anything interesting at Sitting Islands. The cloud weather, but who knows? I haven't considered that before. I mean, yeah, Craggy seems to be appearing. That's something new. Oh, I guess Malamon. Well, but I have not registered that. Here's a chance. Oh, interesting. That's a surprise. I'm gonna catch this Pokemon as well. Yeah, let's use Smolga. Being probably the weakest attacker on my team. This is a really unique Pokemon, actually. Which I did believe we battled the Silva. I think I did. Pokemon supposed to be a mixed West cannon with this unique ability called Illusion. Pretty much makes it camouflage itself with the last member of the trainer's party. Because, actually, this is a female, so this is pretty rare, I guess. Because this is a one encounter. Like, even back at Tower, trainer was using only one Pokemon. So 0 at 10 icons. as itself. I mean, pretty much it. That makes any sense. So yeah, also it's using one of its. I think this is the signature move of the Zoro evolutionary line. Oh, my days. I think it's 85 base power, special 90% accurate. I think also a bit lower. I think special attack, but don't think it's rather supposed to be the signature move of the Zoro evolutionary line. And Zoro also happens to so yeah, actually I didn't even plan to go for this Pokemon. Kind of by accident. Yeah, I didn't even realize that I'm able to find Zoro better. That's cool. Still might be looking for this Pokemon. So. Yeah, it's a pure dark type. It introduced me to the right type. We discussed it. Or darkness. Zorba, tricky fox Pokemon. Zoro is a timid Pokemon. This disposition seems to be what led to the development of Zoro's ability to take the forms of other creatures. Yeah, it's kind of like Ditto, I guess. But it's had its own unique transforming ability or something. Anyway, that was a cool encounter. Didn't expect that. Also, I do believe it's supposed to appear here in the wild, but only in the foggy weather. And I guess it's not that common either. Yeah, it's usually not the most common Pokemon in the games. Here we have it, wandering around in the cloudy weather. Okay, so that. And yeah, that's the Pokemon I was looking for. The last evolution of Venipede. So I still think we'll be missing. I don't know, what should I use though? I guess Bob. I'm already using it like tonight. This is the Polypede, the Venipede's last. We're still missing the male. It turns out it does not appear anywhere in the world. So I don't know. Might need to like level up my feet in the world that I caught. Let me know this Pokemon. Using agility, I guess. I think I'm gonna. I might just close this out. There's nothing else I want to do. Okay. Guess I'm bringing to resist. I guess with what happened. Actually, no. I think we don't. As a matter of fact, to resist both. Combination. Perfect. Just brought the perfect Pokemon. Didn't even realize it has big Pokemon, but I think I'm ready for if you want. Okay. Good. Sure. That was two birds with one stone, I guess. Perfect. Let me see what else can I catch or register, actually. Polypede, Mega Pete Pokemon. Poopy latches onto its prey with the claws on its neck before slamming them into the ground and jabbing them with its claws back. That's kind of brutal Pokédex description, in my opinion. Alright, we're back at the Forest Focus, and actually I want to head back to the very armor station. I don't know if you can tell, but I managed to set the weather all over the olive armor on 2 I'm playing on blue battery 15. And I think also October works too. This should pretty much enable you to have foggy weather all over olive armor. I guess you should be seeing a lot. Let me see. First, I'm gonna check out wander around fields of line. But it's kinda hard to see actually. So it's a bit foggy, right? Okay. I might actually even consider checking the encounters here, because I might get to find something that I had not seen. I might have seen it back in you. Oh, okay. Now we're talking about something interesting. Might just use Genesect or not. Yeah, let's maybe consider using Genesect. Yeah. Okay. This is a rare Pokemon. It only appears in the funky weather. This tendencies are this is the Pokemon I was talking about. He has special in the game. So yeah, I'm kind of assuming download boost is full back. It's pretty much obvious. How higher special defense compared to physical. Yeah, I'm actually might spend some time here in the Fields of Honor. Okay. 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 At least that's a ton of experience points. So I'm hoping to find another one of these because they're pretty rare. Not that rare. We've seen multiple. You can see, right? Oh, here it is. I already see it. Probably don't want to. Let me use them all, I guess. Okay. I guess my Pokemon are just too powerful at this point. So yeah, this is the Pokemon we've not seen before, right? It's for all. We have not registered this Pokemon, but I do believe we registered solutions. This Pokemon appears only in the foggy weather here, and only 20%. Okay, so this is this is a. So yeah, I just realized this might be a really useful Pokemon. This one, because it does have traits. Right? So using traits, I'm able to detect the abilities. Yeah. Yeah, that's really awkward. That's the super honor in this foggy weather. So yeah, traits pretty much copied the Pokemon build. Right? So what follows it pretty much copied motor drive, and this way managed to become pretty much immune to it. Go figure. So I kind of need to do something else. I really want to do right. Yeah, I need to be careful. Oh, it's a fair dog, right? Which we did catch. I think this is the only Pokemon that should concern me here, besides Gleason. Yeah, pretty much. They're fairly long. Yeah, it's surprisingly enough fair that unlike the late which have to be protected and anyway. Oh. Okay, so Misty Terrain pretty much protects from that condition. You don't know that. Should have. Anyway, I don't know what. I'm just gonna pause. I guess this is the only Pokemon I'm looking for here. That's 50. I accept that I can't actually interesting under it. Okay, yeah. It's pretty much as easy as that. Should have known. Kind of looking. Where can I find this Pokemon's evolution? First one, I don't think I've. Ralph, healing Pokemon. It is highly attuned to the emotions of people and Pokemon. It hides its senses of stability. Okay. So if I see another Blitzcrank, should happen only a matter of time, I guess. Also, kind of interested in wanderers around here. I think yeah, Abra is way more common in the black weather than usual. Looking for this Pokemon, so we're wandering around it. That's the case. What was that? Was this just it's just an Amolga. Mine. Anyway. Let me heal up. Is that necessary? Yeah, it is. Look at the Molgan Zygarde. I think I'm gonna move over to the Soothing Wildlife. Just to find anything interesting over there. But yeah, let me see. Yeah, unfortunately I cannot seem to find it in the wild. At least not in Alarma. The route is a loop. Okay, let's take a look at the Soothing Wildlife. I think I heard another world, right? Yep. I don't need it anymore. Okay. Scrapion apparently still disappearing around here. Ooh, interesting. That was kind of unexpected. Yeah, probably should use Molden because this Pokemon might have. This is Kadabra, not Resolution. Yeah, this Pokemon only appears wandering around here in the Palutena. A fast Clash of West gun. Okay. I'm gonna have another look. And yeah, here's the thing. Probably has like nice right? Which pretty much won't pass relative to you. Oh yeah. You shouldn't even be talking about mass resistance. Yeah. Oh well. You pretty much copied Motorized. I cannot use Nozzle anymore. Perfect. Alright. We're good. Kadabra, Fly Pokemon. Using Psychic Power, Kadabra levitates as its fleet. It uses its springy tail as a shield. I do believe this Pokemon evolution also should be wandering somewhere, although I don't know it. I should be looking for it. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, let's keep using Amoga. Seems like this is supposed to be Mao's evolution. Azumarill. This is the Pokemon I was talking about. How threatening becomes if it has the right ability. Okay, definitely gonna know this one. Yeah. I guess I'm just relying on another low face bar. Zumo is effective on that. Threatening, please. Okay, so I better bring out. Otherwise, this Pokemon take itself out. Yeah, pretty much. Let me do. But yeah, then again, Talisman does not appear to with Pokemon. Let's try to comment. Okay. I think I'm just gonna go with it. Nothing else I can do. Azumarill, magical rabbit Pokemon, spends most of its time in the water. On sunny days, Azumarill floats on the surface of the water. Okay. Yeah, yes. I can't see much in front of me, to be honest. I guess this leads me to where am I going though? Ah yeah, Pokemon. Pretty much got lost in a second. I don't see anything interesting. Ah, here we go. I only found the Jigglypuff solution. Yeah, why not? Let's keep you a moment. Jigglypuff. I do believe, yeah, in order to evolve Jigglypuff into Jigglypuff, you should be using a Brimstone. Or, I don't know. Anyway. Pretty underwhelming Pokemon, as usual. Just have good fun. Just kind of annoying. Oh, I guess I'm gonna go for acrobatics. If I actually managed to let me move. Or did not. Yeah, it's pretty much boosting its physical defense. How convenient. Okay. I think I'm good with another acrobatics. Oh, nice. Good. Okay. So yeah, pretty much using copycat. To learn acrobatics. Actually, not learn, but even use. Actually, yeah, that's mimic. I don't know. It's mimic. I don't know if mimic is describing. Anyway. I think I actually might be pretty much done here. I'm only missing one more Pokemon, and that darn Blissey that just slipped from my hand recently. It's pretty much it. Look at that, balloon Pokemon. The more air it takes in, the more it inflates. Opponents can't get in the bag to inflate becomes enormous size with stimulator. Balloon. Give you an arrow. Okay, yeah, so apparently now I'm trampling. It's so easy to lose orientation in default. I hope I'm going towards the concrete. But this should not be too fast because I'm still looking for Blissey. The only place that kind of interests me at this point is Blue Pigeon. Oh, no. Wait, it happens. Oh well. Anyway, let's maybe take a look at the challenge beat. Okay, do you see another Azumarill? Okay, here we go. Okay, I better do this correctly. I guess, I don't know. I'll just lead by paralyzing it. I don't know. I'm not wondering. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Oh well, this kid decided to go for, you know what, I'll pretty much bring a, no, I'm not sure, let me bring something, I kinda wanna see what happens. I'm really kinda, testing out defense capabilities. I want to see what happens if I go for the Cusco. Just want to see. 140 base power, especially grass type. Deals not even a half with accuracy. This is how good this Pokemon is. Anyway. I just realized how annoying it is that this Pokemon essentially this bad. Because you cannot stand this. Yes, what enough to test it. It does very possible. Okay, that's a lot of experience points. Boost happiness book. Whenever Blissey finds a weakened Pokemon, it will share its egg and offer it care until the other Pokemon is on back. Look at cute this guy. Okay. I think we are almost done. The only okay, another wiggle stuff. The only place I wanna check out is Loopwood. I think I also might find something interesting over there. I don't know if you realize, but we have not been checking either Greatest Cavern or Falls Cave. That's because, yeah, the wanderers in these places I think that are independent pretty much stay the same. Uh, in anywhere. That's kind of clean. Okay, where's Zygar though? There it is, and I'm not sure on either this or the other beat. I should find these. One of my own Pokemon actually. Since I'm assuming okay, it's down here also. I don't know if it's but I could have become a wanderer in the foggy weather. I think it's the other beat. No wonder. Now I find the launcher's evolution by circling around here. Here we go. Oh, actually there's two of them. Cool. That's cool. This can be used Palisand. I like to use my shiny Pokemon on catching the regular with this new species. It's Palisand. I'm surprised that I'm seeing two of these. Okay. Definitely don't want to use Shadow Ball, but I might consider using Earth Power, or should I just like put it sleep? I don't want to risk it. Like that. I actually realized that I'm not able to this way. So this kind of give me an idea. How much damage is harder? Pretty good. Okay. It's confusing. Actually, I did consider switching to Bowser, but later realized there's no reason to have Giga Drain on Bowser when I can have Leaf Storm on step now, right? And this is pretty much it. I don't think there's any Pokemon that I should be worrying about here. Oh, actually, there is one. It's kind of annoying because the weather gets kind of random. So yeah, Sandstorm kind of random. Alabama. And hard to determine what. I mean, impossible to determine what. There is one Pokemon that I might find inside. The Train Glow. Alright, last time I do believe we caught ourselves a Palisand over here at the Loop Lagoon. At this point, I'm just gonna try and register the remaining Pokemon from the Galar Pokedex. I'm gonna return back to the East Lake Actual, to the northern part of the uh, first section of wild area where we were able to explore. And I'm playing on May 1st, so this pretty much triggers clear weather all over the wild area. And the place I'm gonna be looking for right over here, at the very end before crossing the deep bridge. I should be able to find a Pokemon wandering around over there. That seems to be appearing in the clear weather. I do believe we did battle this Pokemon before. I think it was before reaching the end of the route. I think there were some double battles. Some trainers were using lots of steel and ground type. Actually, also this Pokemon happens to be a limited this. Already saw it. And here it is. Okay, seems like they haven't healed my Pokemon recently. I don't know. I guess I'll just use a Moga. And it's supposed to be a Lucario. Yeah, I did mention how good Pokemon actually turns out to be. But even Kabali used to be really useful back in the day. I guess when more Pokemon were introduced, it kinda lost its niche. It's supposed to be, yeah, let's say, mythic attacker with, I guess, slightly below average speed. I'm just gonna do it. Using green speed. Actually, this Pokemon has. Okay. That was kinda a surprise. Yeah, it does have access to screen. But not a lot of Pokemon have access to speed. Yeah, pretty much a double base power of quick attack. Let me bring Zygarde in. Yeah, probably Zygarde. Can help me catch this Pokemon using Briggs as well. Yeah, despite its speed not being really great, just have to and let me use Briggs back. I think I'm good to go with another Briggs attack. Yeah, does have access to power as well. Okay, I think I'm ready to start throwing Ocean Ball. There we go. Lucari, Aura Bubble. Controls waves known as auras, which are powerful enough to polarize huge rockets. Uses these waves to take down its prey. Yeah, speaking of aura and this sort of energy, I guess Pokemon Pikachu move uh, should be Aura Sphere, which later got distributed to other Pokemon as well, like I don't know, Launcher's evolution, um, etc. It's an 80 base power fighting type special move that doesn't exist. So yeah, probably the most reliable special fighting type. Definitely more reliable than Focus Blast, in my opinion. I'm also gonna take a look over here at the motor stuff real quick. I might also find something which we have not registered so far, but it's a bit rare, I guess. Only appears 5% of the time in the grass. I do remember catching a. Okay, interesting. Great gun. Or does it? I don't know. Yeah, I think it does. I just need to be like kind of lucky. So I'm gonna like be checking around these patches of grass again for anything suspicious, and I already found it. That's convenient. So yeah, 5% chance of seeing. I don't know if you remember Snorlax. I think yeah, Hob used it. Let me use Palisand. Yeah, Snorlax. I don't know if you remember. Pure normal type, and this should be its pre-evolution. We still have not registered. Munchlax. I don't think this Pokemon is able to breed. I think in order to hatch a Munchlax, I think Snorlax needs to hold something. Some sort of incense or something. But yeah, a pure normal type, I guess. Just not as bulky as Snorlax. You can take a hit, I guess. Okay, let's see what's gonna happen. Okay. So this means now I have a chance to put up. Okay. Kind of afraid of using any damaging moves on this Pokemon. So I'd rather just like put it to sleep and then, you know, throwing Ultra Balls at it. Okay. That was pretty fast, I guess. Didn't expect much text to appear so quickly. It's only the 5% time to be seen the visual encounter in the clear weather. Much less big eater Pokemon. Stuffing itself with vast amounts of food, it is its only concern. Whether the food is rotten or refreshed, yummy or tasteless, it does not care. Alright, so next place I want to be taking a look at is actually Route 6. So the next one, I don't know. I'm gonna fly over here at the um, western part of Hammerlock and reach Route 6. So this Pokemon, it's probably not gonna appear as fast as Mudslug. So it's even rarer. I think I did discuss this Pokemon back at Route 6. I decided not to waste too much time on it, but I don't know. I do wanna register it. On the web. Yeah, this one is quite rare, and I might even regret maybe uh, trying to register it. Yeah, slightly more common in the full version. Appearing 5% of the time, while in the store version it could appear only 1% of the time. This might take a while. Let me just, do the same thing all over again, but in a different location, I guess. I guess I'm just gonna be cycling back and forth in order to. Okay, some grass. Yeah, I'm gonna just cycle back and forth, wait for this Pokemon to appear. This Pokemon does not appear, does not depend on the type of weather. It has the same encounter rates in every weather. Oh, yeah, these are pretty annoying here. Also, yeah, considering they do have the arena trap. Yeah, let me put yeah. Too bad Moga is I'll pretty much need to be careful with these guys because they do have arena trap. Oh, here we go. I guess it's as easy as that. So this didn't took too long, I guess. I guess I'm just lucky. Let me bring Zygarde in front because this Pokemon is also a ground type. Oh. Oh well. Oh, okay, cool. I actually thought it was the hidden pattern. So this is Trapinch, this is Flagon's evolution, and this Pokemon appears only 1% of the time here. I was quite lucky. So fast. But eventually it would pretty much appear. Just like monster like. So I'm gonna, paralyze it. So what was that? It's only level 29. Alright. We are ready. Alright. Trapinch and Fit Pokemon. It's nasty slap bow-like fit in the desert. Once something has fallen in, there is no escape. Cool. Alright, I think I'm gonna fly. Let me see. I think I'm gonna fly over to the. Yeah, I might actually consider checking out Route 10 once again. But before I do that, I wanna fly over to the Winden. First off, gonna heal up. Yeah, actually, I am thinking of uh, looking for another rare Pokemon. Trampichus, which actually only appears about 1% of the time, but actually can make use of Magnet Volt around. Let me check my box. I'm gonna bring, I don't know, either one of Magnemite or Magneton. As long as they do have Magnet Volt. Yeah. Let's maybe say I'm gonna. Yeah, I'd say I'm gonna leave Zygarde. And yeah, the place I'm gonna be going for is Route 10. And look, okay, Magnemite is okay. Never mind. Magnemite is in the front, which is pretty much what I want, right? In order to. Um, okay, all right. I already see it. Pretty much. I guess I seem to be quite lucky. Using Magnemite with Magnapole, I was pretty much able to spawn a relevant, which I actually failed to get. Oh, remember. So that's the trick to find a relevant. Bring a Pokemon with Magnet Ball and go to this part of the top 10, and you should find around. Okay, just leave it Nuzzle. Okay, I don't know. I think I'm gonna just do the thing all over again. Alright, that was easy. Trellin, Alec. This body resembles polished metal and is both lightweight and strong. The only drawback is that it rusts speedily. Alright, I'm gonna go for a break, and after the break I'll figure out what should I be looking for. Alright, so I'm gonna fly back to the, actually, moto stove, from where I can actually heal up, and from moto stove we'll be actually checking the north of the wild area, reaching moto stove. I do believe I should be able to find something else. Still have not registered in the clear weather. So yeah, depending on your version, you should either be seeing one of those exclusives there. The place I'm talking about is called Grove. Also, yeah, I'm filling up. I should like return Magnemite back to the box, I guess. Okay. So let's check out the Grove. That's the part of wild area right next to the watch tower rooms or something like that, right? I don't remember. Up on my back. Alright, so I wanna go over here towards the top rooms. I'm gonna continue. I guess also the three wonders around here, the clear weather. So the Pokemon I'm looking for should be appearing somewhere. And here it is. I don't know if you remember these Pokemon, because we found them pretty early. But this is supposed to be Nuzleaf's evolution. Okay, so what? Okay, I guess that happened. I was stupid enough not to put Magnemite back in the box. Oh well. I put Emolga. Great. This is Shift Free. This is Nuzleaf's evolution. I do believe in order to evolve Nuzleaf to Shift Free, I think you should be using a Leaf Stone, something like that. But yeah, this Pokemon has pretty good offensive stats, although its defense and speed are underwhelming. Dark, I mean Grass type. I'm gonna use Glare. Yeah, I guess this Pokemon speed gets patched up in the sunlight. If it does have. Okay, I'm gonna go for the quick step. It's funny how using these low base power move tackle. I don't know. I think I might not consider going for another. Let's do like, let's say I'm gonna go for another breaking strike. Critical catch. That was quick. Shift Tree, Wicked Pokemon. Pokemon that was feared as a Forest Guardian. Can read the foe's mind and take preemptive. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna return back to the motorcycle. It's really bad. I have not placed Magnemite in the box. And who knows, I might actually consider returning here, but in a different weather. Because I do see there's also some other Pokemon available here that seems to be only present in the Sandstorm and Harsh Light, so I might check it out. I know, I don't want to heal up. Here we go. Alright. Alright, back at the motorcycle. I'm gonna fly over to the Hemlock Hills. I'm playing on September 1st, pretty much locks foggy weather all over the wild area. So I should be seeing some actually new Pokemon because I have not explored wild area in fog, and I have plenty of it in mind in order to register because in the foggy weather you should be seeing lots of Fairy and Psych type Pokemon, I guess. So, kind of hard to see anything, but just maybe take a look. And I already see it. These Pokemon should be really common in the fog. Okay. I'm gonna, I guess, use the Moga. And it's supposed to be double A, so 3 illusions, right? On edge. A ghost and a steel dart, right? Yeah, let me nuzzle it. Oh yeah, never mind. Nuzzle doesn't work with it. Please, the last condition. Put paralysis. Okay. At least we're doing something. I think this Pokemon should be effective. That's usually a single troubleshoot you. Pretty much it. And yeah, this Pokemon happens to be so common here that it doesn't even require me to use Magnapole or to attract it. I think it's like 40% of the time should be seeing it here. Onage, sword Pokemon. Onage soul once belonged to a person who was killed a long time ago by the sword that makes up Onage. Alright, cool. So the next place I want to look at is Rusty Bowl. So it should be over here to the east, right? And I think I should be focusing um, on hidden encounters over there, as well as some visible ones, I believe. Okay, so this is giant mirror, never mind. And I already see some Pokemon that I don't think we've registered so far, have I? Have we? You know what? I don't know. I kinda am afraid of using. I'm gonna use Bear Cost, I guess. I don't think we've registered Gothorita before, have we? I do believe that I used it. I'm gonna, I guess, kind of for that. Yeah, I guess that works. Oh, it's using Future Sight. I don't know. I've never seen Future Sight before. Pretty much strikes in about 2 turns after being used. Yeah. Okay, great with that. Okay, yeah, Future Sight. It's lucky for me, didn't do much. Carapasta has Fall West on it. Yep. Good. So I guess I'm gonna be focusing on hidden encounters now. I'm looking for Pokemon that's not typically common. They're only 5% of the time. Gothorita, manipulate Pokemon. It's said that when stars shine in the night sky, this Pokemon will spirit away sleeping children. Some call it the wit of punishment. Should also be looking for big illusion. Well, although I'm not sure it does appear here. There you can see a lot of Wobbuffet. There we go. Yeah, I guess Meowstic does appear here. Really common Pokemon in Deep Park. I do believe we should see like 45% of the time Meowstic did an encounter here. Which we have registered by now. Okay, I heard something, but I don't know where. Okay, now. Also, yeah, Elder God. 90% of the time, it's being encountered in the foggy weather in the dusty ball, I guess. Okay, yeah, so very fast, not fast. And now you run away. Okay. So this makes me put something faster in the front. Again, step tile maybe. Shine over here. Another Elder God. Also, I might consider going deeper in the football. I might find something else to do. But the Pokemon should be really there. Only 50% of the time should appear as flying encounter. Okay. Oh, interesting. Also, Snapshot is able to appear here 30% of the time, I guess. So yeah, should be the second most common encounter, right after Meowstic. Poltergeist. Another. Yeah, this might take a while. 5% of the time is kind of rare. Right? You know what? I'll take a look somewhere else in the Dusty Ball. Nether Eldegoss. Nether Meowstic. I don't know if I mentioned, but Meowstic is kind of version exclusive. Depending on your version, you should only be seeing one of these genders. I guess, yeah. Meowstic had different forms for every gender, like that. So it's not considered a gender difference, but actually a different form. I'm not sure, but does that breviary count as a wonder or is it blind? I don't know. I might be able to. If it does count as a blind encounter, I might be able to find the Pokemon I'm looking for. Like, like trying to regenerate it. No, it doesn't seem like. I think it's a wonder. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Hmm. You know, I realized if I right, okay, so that's a first club pro, right? I like around here, I might just find some find time bonus as well. Like, I don't know. Is this one considered to be a fly type counter or what? Okay, this is already Stony Wilderness. Yeah, but then again, nowhere to be seen anymore, right? Giant Mirror though. Yeah, I think that's pretty much, yeah, flying cover. I mean, flying cover, right? Or not? Or is it a water? But I do believe if you manage to, or I don't know. Anyway, kind of all over the place, right? Let me focus on this one. Kind of unfortunate I cannot attract these rare Pokemon using any of those abilities. Static, Magnepo, etc. Okay, finally found it. That's not that bad. Gardevoir. Only 5% of the time you should be able to find it here in the foggy weather. And Trace Reptiles Overgrow. I don't know. Pokemon has pretty good special defense. I don't know. I'm gonna use a Bulldog just to be safe. Yeah, it's kind of convenient that I did not bring the Bulldog right out the bat, because otherwise Motor Drive would be placed, and this would pretty much prevent me from using Nozzle. Though I do believe something. Also, I should mention that Gardevoir is also part of the Hall of Armor Pokédex. Ooh, this is convenient. Using Heal Pulse. I don't know if you saw Heal Pulse before, but what Heal Pulse does pretty much heals the target by 1/2 with HP. Think. Okay, I don't know. We go for the Wall Switch. I think Gardevoir should be able to take it. I think after catching this Pokemon, I should be focusing on Stony Wilderness. Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to. What should I bring in next? Should I bring Zygarde? Let me bring Zygarde alone. Zygarde should be careful because of parasite. Yeah. So yeah, in the Stony Wilderness, I also will be looking for a hidden encounter, which happens to be slightly more common. And yeah, actually, it's the pre-illusion of a flying encounter that I was looking for here, which is really rare, only 2% of the time. I see a Pokemon here, but I won't be wasting much time because of it. So should I go for another big break, or yeah, I'm gonna go. Assuming that I don't expect it, that should be good, right? Oh yeah. Oh, okay. And it was a great move. Okay, I just got scared right about now when I saw how fast DHP was going down. I was like, wow. But I was lucky enough to not take down. Awesome. I also do believe that, yeah, Gardevoir is also able to appear as a wanderer around Isle of Armor, although I wasn't able to see it. Gardevoir, embrace Pokemon. It has the power to predict the future. Its power peaks when it is protecting its trainer. Alright, so moving on to the Stony Wilderness, which should be deductible. I remember it, although I might have trouble finding it. Yeah, I don't think this is the direction where I should be going. Let's maybe just take a look. Anything interesting? Bears wandering around? No? Scared of? Yeah, there's actually plenty of Pokemon. I should be looking for any foggy weather, as a matter of fact. So I do believe here is the border between Stone Wilderness and yep. Okay, so mana is pretty common. Visible encounter here. And yeah, also Table is a I think yeah, Table might be the most common encounter here. Yep, 40% of the time we should be seeing that. As well as God, 30% of the time. And also Impidimps, 20% of the time. But the rarest is the one around. Okay. There's a hidden encounter somewhere. I don't know where though. Okay. Yeah, but okay. Almost disappeared, but it didn't. Also, I did realize that if you return to basketball, you can fail. I can't. Yeah, there's the impedance I was talking about. Let's keep looking. I still realize I might find some interesting warriors on here. Let me. Where am I on that? Yeah, I might just move over here. I don't know. I might find something else. Kind of have trouble seeing where am I. This is Dusty Ball, right? Yeah, actually, I do believe I might find this Pokemon. Yeah, Hatine is annoying because it's so tiny and you don't even get to see it in the ground. I do believe it appears like 50% of the time. Reasonable. Oh, that's interesting. Hmm. Let me carefully consider this Pokemon because it might just have curse. Just I don't think that it does have cars, but yeah. Hmm. I guess I'm gonna use a Volga. I don't think it should have curse on it, assuming it's a level 60. It's Gengar. So, I don't know. I think I probably discussed this Pokemon when catching Ghastly on and Honor. Gengar is supposed to be their evolution. I'm gonna go with Nuzzle, assuming that Volga does not take it out. Yeah, that's pretty good. This Pokemon can do some serious damage using its special attacks. But yeah, in order to evolve Honor into this Pokemon, I think it needs to be traded. That's convenient, I found one. Was real good, was it? I think I'm ready to catch it. This is probably the strongest attack in use. Volga's not gonna be happy about it. Pretty much. Okay, start throwing Ultra Balls at it. And yeah, it does appear apparently in the, I think it's Giant's Gap, right? It appears wandering around here. Pretty cool. Glad to have found it. Gengar, Shadow Pokemon. On the night of a full moon, its shadows move on their own and left. It must be Gengar's twin. Okay, so now I'm not in the Dusty Bowl anymore, right? So I should be moving back from where I came from. Actually, Stony Wilderness is my game. Also looking for another Wanderer. No, I might not find it. Anyway, let me continue with this honest. That here we go. problem. Oh yeah, I've also considered checking, yeah, the um, might find some interesting visible encounters. Also, so this is the Pokemon I was looking for. Togetic, appearing only 10% of the time as a kill encounter. This one has pretty good special defense, I believe, so I don't know. You be kind of careful of its point. I'm gonna go for another. I think you should be able to take him through. It's a female, so this is pretty rare actually. Actually, for some reason, got paralyzed. How come? I'm kind of confused. Doesn't the Misty terrain affect the activation? Okay, so you can use Wish. The Wish is somewhat different than most of the HP restore moves. It restores HP after one turn, but if the user switches out, it restores the HP of the Pokemon that has been switched in. This is the Togepi. I don't know if you remember Togepi. We got it from a trade. Give it. And the Pokemon I was looking for in the Dusty Ball was actually its evolution, appearing only 2% time. Pretty better. Togetic, happiness Pokemon. They say that it will appear before Clan 100 caring people and shower them with happiness. Okay, that's all I wanted to. Oh, Luna. That's all that I have been looking for in the Stony Wilderness. I think it's time to move north to the Transcat. And I do are actually already spirits. Yes, I do. Yeah, I think I this pretty much the Pokemon I was looking for. This is okay. I'm gonna keep using Amoga. Amoga does the job perfectly. This is the Gafuritas evolution, Gaftera. I guess this one is kind of common, appearing 50% of the time here. And this one is a verdict too. This also have fresh, but this might be, I don't know. This might be useful if you are looking for, I don't know, items appearing on wild Pokemon. still, yeah, I'm still confused, right? See that does not get paralyzed. Well, or maybe it was because Togetic took that perfectively. I don't know. Like, yeah, I don't understand everything as far as how mechanics go. I think we are ready. Bethesda, Station Pokemon. Though they're still only babies, their psychic power stored in their ribbon-like feelers, and sometimes they use that power to fight. Okay, I think this is pretty much it I was looking for here. I don't think there's anything else. But I am actually interested in Bethesda's final illusion as well. So I think I should be moving towards the north, where Lake of Out. Yeah, I have a feeling it could find Lake Outreach. Let me first consider checking out if there's any. Actually, watch for man. If there's any interesting wanderers over here in the water. Let's go Lapras, I guess. Not on the other side. Okay, yeah, it is. So I definitely want to grab this Pokemon because this one is really hard to register, especially its pre-evolution. And it only appears in the fog here. By loading. I think we did that one, right? I don't think we've seen it. Pre-evolution. I'm gonna dozzle it. Okay, so I don't think it hits that hard. I'm gonna bring, yeah, because it does have 12 S. This should be helpful. Um, I'm gonna go with Cutter Bump if I do actually land it. Yeah, I wish. Okay, that's okay. I might consider going for an Octopad right down 9. That should be it. Pretty good. Yeah, speaking of rainy weather, seems like I should also consider taking a look if I find anything else while it's raining. Because I do remember, like, not catching a drag load over here. I'm gonna bring this up, yes. Yeah, actually, over here we do get to see a lot of interesting gold in different weather. Probably did mention it before, yeah. I'm kind of running out of potions. Melodic, Tenderbook. Melodic has provided inspiration to many artists. It has even referred to as the most beautiful Pokemon of all. Okay, that's pretty cool. Although, yeah, the Pokemon I was looking for here was, yeah, Classical Evolution, which should be appearing here in the foggy weather in the grass. I think it should be encountered 30% of the time as a visible encounters. Maybe take a look. Yeah, we already see it. That's quick. What should I use though? guess Zygar using Root Break should deal some damage to it. Not bad though. But this got it done. Yeah, I don't know. How do I discuss God's Delp? When battling data, I think, might. This Pokemon has the same ability what does Shadow Trap, which pretty much is equivalent to Arena Trap. That's there. Arena Trap. Only the grounded users, I do believe that's called a Pokemon Honeypot inside. Okay, I'm doing some damage. Not a lot. And it should be its hidden ability, I believe. So it's kind of interesting because Mist pretty much protects Zygar from becoming confused. It is also one of the. Should I go for another Brick Break? Okay, let's risk it. I'm afraid that blind Brick Break. All right, I'm ready. All right. So there's another Pokemon I could be looking for in the foggy weather. Gothitail, Astral Body. It has tremendous psychic power, but it dislikes conflict. It's also able to predict the future based on the movement of the star. But I could also like look at. I could also like consider checking for that Pokemon the Rainwater. In fact, we already managed to see, not managed to catch. We have another one. See, the annoying thing is this Pokemon appears only 2% of the time, right? Has a visible encounter in both rainy and foggy weather. Oh, and here it is. Okay, so this is my chance to catch it once again. And this time I should be careful. Yeah. How? The question is, how should I be careful? You know what? I think I'll just like throw a balls at it. Or I don't know. And actually there's two of these, so this is perfect. Okay, kinda wanna see how much damage does I'm not sure about Leaf Storm. Let me just take a look at that fast. I don't know. I'm afraid to that. You know, I'm just gonna throw balls on. Okay, that was close. Okay, ripping me. This is gonna hurt it. As a matter of fact, yeah, that close. Evolution is a great user of your turn because it's really fast. It also has pretty high. Although it does not receive things that bonus from it. Are you kidding me? Let me guess, it's gonna break out. Yeah. Feels like I'm missing something in order to fence it. Yeah, probably status condition. Okay, so except I'll just I'm gonna bring Power Sap. Please bring in Power Sap. It will prevent it from recall damage. I might need to, yeah, restock on Ultra Balls after this. Can I get a break? Oh, God. Okay, and now this. Now I can even like throw an Ultra Ball at it, but it's pretty much disappeared. And it's gonna strike now, so I'm gonna put short up to restore health. So yeah, I would say a lot of interesting encounters in the quad game. Okay. Where's the critical catch when you need it? Yeah, using Dragon Dance pretty much makes Panda Forest even stronger, right? That's the annoying part. Yeah. This is awkward. Okay. Oh. Yeah, next Panda Forest probably should take out Paulson. Alright. No critical catches. Okay, let me guess. It's gonna break out. Finally. I'm restocking up anyways. I should still be looking for this Pokemon pre-evolution. Draclo, Caretaker Pokemon. It's capable of flying faster than 120 miles per hour. Battles alongside Drippy and dotes on them until they successfully evolve. So, yeah, Drippy should be the Pokemon, I don't know if you can see, but it's Pokemon on top of it. And that's the pre-evolution. Okay, I'm out of here. I'm gonna return back to Hemlock, heal up, and I might actually just return to the Lake of Outrage in a different weather. So yeah, this Pokemon should be seen in the rainy or in the foggy weather. Super salad. Alright, so healed up and packed on triples. I want to return back to the Lake of Average, actually, because I did realize I completely forgot about the hidden encounter find in the foggy weather there. But it's okay, because I will probably return in different weathers anyway. So, let me quickly return from where I came from. Actually, I might just consider. I don't know, but I might just consider checking the the grass card. Grass card. That's the east of the body water. Yeah, place down below. Oh no. Oh well. Actually, I don't know. Probably into the very place. Remind us. Attitude. Better watch out, please. And the little ones too. Scramble out of the water. Let me take a look at these right here. Because though Dracula doesn't seem that rare at all. I'm seeing a lot of them. Also, actually, if you're here as a wonder, yes, it's Corviknight is appearing here. So the thin encounter. 30% of the time, we should be visible encounters. Then Carnivore is able to appear here, but only 1% of the time, so didn't want to wait Carnivore here. Rather, select the Physical. And that's the Pokemon I was looking for. The Claydol, yeah. 35% of the time. I think this is the most common one. Also, interesting enough, Dragon is also able to appear here. Alright, so Claydol, I think that I'm gonna go with Dig on it. Should be able to take it. Because I think it's 20 times. Physically defense. And Ramadan is able to appear, but in a different weather condition. Yeah. Indeed, 40% of the time. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. At least now I know. It does have everything. It does have. Look. This pretty much makes me wanna bring. Oh. Okay. I mean, yeah, here's the thing, right? It can still use explosion, but pretty much just take it. So this might be a bit. Yeah, I could make use of a Pokemon as damp ability, but I don't think want to waste time on that. Turning back to the Hammerlock and with them. I mean, yeah, these are credits. So, you know what? I think I'll just. I still cannot use that most of it, so I think I'll just like roll for all that. And I hope for the best. Okay, not using explosion yet. So yeah, Bellison doesn't mind. So, all right. Just when I needed it. Oh, I think I'm gonna be returning in a different weapon over here at the Cloud Ridge. And might be actually Playdol. Playdol Pokemon. This mysterious Pokemon started life as an ancient clay figurine made over 220,000 years ago. Alright, so as promised, I returned to the Lake of Outrage in the sandstorm weather. So in order to have sandstorm all over the wild area, you should be on paper. And we do already see some rock type, ground type Pokemon as well. I'm not sure how I found that one. Let me just check because I'm not even sure. I'm gonna use Zygarde. But yeah, it seems I still have not registered. So yeah, this Pokemon is really, really, especially considering how fast you can get in the sandstorm. Using it Sand Rush. Besides that, I also think it does have Hull Breaker. Let it hit Pokemon Levitate. Ground Pound. Probably when yeah, let's go with Brick on it. Alright, I was just keep using bricks, but I guess. I do most of the time. Alright, I think I'm ready for Pokemon. Excadrill, submarine Pokemon. It's not uncommon for tones that appear to have formed naturally to actually be a result of Excadrill's action. Actually, I'm just like looking at these encounters and I'm surprised how many interesting Pokemon can I find here in this. Yeah, this Pokemon is fantastic. Two. So next up, I will be looking for a hidden card. It's supposed to be a version exclusive actually. And it's a rare one, appearing only 5% of the time. This might take a while. And yeah, I'm kind of afraid of these guys, because they seem to be quite aggressive. The Paladin also is able to appear here. Let me take a look. What race do these Pokemon encounters? The Paladin is 25%. I'm seeing here. The most common one would be actually the Pokemon. It's kind of annoying. So yeah, probably should like bring him over one. Is that reason? Hidden over there, but there's an extra door. Okay, speaking of Phil, they also seem to have Stone Face 10% of the time. People are informed, right? As well as Corviknight 20% of the time. This is interesting. Corviknight 20% of the time is the slow version, while 21% of the time is the version. For some reason, I cannot get away. Oh, are you kidding me? The data. Yeah, these encounter levels are kind of funny. Aptitude is only appearing in the shield version 2% of the time. Let's talk about that. As a hidden encounter. That's pretty much it. Keep staying away from these guys. Yeah, here they are. Oh, yeah, it's kind of ironic how fast they are moving, because in reality, their speed stat is not as high. I mean, they're not disclosed. Probably, yeah, in the sense that that's what. Well, I'm afraid because they always appear right next to a. Okay, so overnight. Seems like it does not depend on weather, does it? Fortnite. Yeah, actually, yeah, I did. In the store weapon. What's up with that? Why should it be more common by 1% in the shield and not in the sword? I don't know. Go. Oh, no. There's a Ditto as well. So it's kind of scary. Yeah. But considering visible encounters, there isn't much anything interesting, at least not in the store version. The shield version thing might be a bit different. Cold or 30% of the time. Extra gel 35% of the time, so that's kind of annoying. Golder 23% of the time. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, I might actually find something else running around here. I mean, wandering around. It is quite rare though, only 2% of the time. There was a hidden counters here, right? And it's the annoying Dick Trio. Okay, now we're talking. That's the Pokemon I was recently referring to. The one that appears 2% of the time as a visible encounter. And what I found interesting is that its pre-evolution is also appearing here, but in the different weather conditions. So I don't know. And it's supposed to be a hidden encounter, so I don't know if I do wanna take my time on it, because here it is. Violet. This is a Pokemon first introduced in the 5th generation. They dark and attract Pokemon, and it's the middle evolution of the evolutionary line. Pokemon gets really powerful when once fully evolved, although it takes quite a lot of time in order to fully evolve. I think it evolves at level 64, like that. And also, should note, this is the version 2 Pokemon, can only be found in the Steel version, as well as the pre-evolution. That turns out to be quite the powerful special attacker. His speed's slightly below average. I guess he got some pretty good bulk as well. That Dark and Dragon type kind of leaves it really weak. So I don't know. I think I'm gonna just like use a good on it. Okay. There. Critical hit. So I don't think I'm gonna waste time I'm finding this Pokemon's evolution duel. Pretty much just breed it. Also, I should be careful because, yeah, just realized Sandstorm is hurting this Pokemon. Alright. Oh. Well, I'm kind of anxious. Just realized how useful would it be if I had Gardevoir with skill pools right about now. Alright. Oh, okay. Now I'm glad. Yeah, I caught it. Because yeah, 2%, it's not a joke of an encounter. I guess it's easier to find a visible encounter during 2% of the time. Twilight, hostile Pokemon. While hunting for prey, swallows wander its territory. Its few heads often bickering over which way to go. Because it's easier to it's easier to I guess spawn a rare visible encounter than just spawn a rare encounter, right? Yeah, my point exactly, right? So far, I'm only seeing Fortnite and Ducktail. Okay, coming at me. And the game counter is over here, so. Okay, yeah, Impala. Almost forgot about this Pokemon. Also, is appearing as a thing here. Alright, finally found it. Sojourner. Pure rock type, first introduced in the A generation. This is the store version exclusive, during only 5% of time here. Probably the easiest location to find one in. This Pokemon is kind of interesting. It does have this really interesting ability called so what it does pretty much boosts the power of allies move 30%, I think. So yeah, I guess this is a great Pokemon to use in doubles. Turns out to be quite slow, unfortunately. So yeah. I mean, it's not the slowest though. Also, its special defense is really poor, really terrible. Uh, but on the other side, physical attack and physical defense are pretty high, especially physical defense. So probably should bring something that can, I guess, like yeah, Zygarde might be a good idea. Um, yeah, kind of interesting Pokemon, although not very useful. Also, yeah, Rock type leaves it with a lot of weaknesses, right? But yeah, actually, this Pokemon might be still way better in doubles than it is because of its build. Also, yeah, Power Spot pretty much boosts its power as well as the allies' power. Um, yeah, here's the thing. Yeah, it used White, right? So White Guard pretty much protects it from the boost that hit multiple targets at once, which Breaking Swipe happens to be the case. So that's why we didn't get to see Tiger doing any damage. That guy's gonna revive that. Uned. Pretty good. Alright, we are ready. Soldier, big rock Pokemon. He stands in grasslands, watching the sun's descent from zenith to horizon. This Pokemon has a talent for delivering dynamic hits. Alright, I will return in a different. Alright, I'm back, and this time it's cloudy. So in order to have cloudy weather all over the area, you should be playing on the March 1st. Apparently Drapion is quite common here. And the Pokemon I'm looking for should be a visible encounter appearing 2% of the time, so it might take a while in order to find it, but at least it's not as annoying as hidden encounters, right? I just realized that visible encounters not not that difficult to spawn a rare visible like it is. Engage rare hidden encounter, right? So essentially what I'll be doing is just like, cycle around. And eventually the Pokemon like Rampage dead. Yeah, in the cloud weather you should be able to get Golurk, Garbodor, Drapion, Galarian Weezing actually as well. And it seems, yeah, like Ditto is pretty common in most of the weather conditions, I do believe. I guess I'm just like around here. Oh no. Kinda got too close to this bullet here. Yeah, the Pokemon I'm looking for is definitely rare, as far as I can tell right about now. Also, yeah, Dracula seems to be appearing here. Dracula is also rare, as you can see, in the cloudy. Here. Okay, so I just realized I've been wasting my time. It's a hidden encounter. Is it? Mm. Okay, I'm just confused. Where is it? No, actually, it's a visible encounter. Yeah, never mind. I just confused myself. Like, okay, here we go. Here's the Pokemon I was looking for. Yeah, let's maybe use Spell Sand because this one turns out to be a fire type. It's interesting because this is one of the many of evolutions of Pyro on top. Yeah, I guess this one is probably the most annoying to obtain because this one actually requires to have a power up with the same stat in physical attack and defense. So I'm gonna just put it to sleep. Okay, it decided to go for big. It's a good thing I did not use Earth Power because actually, yeah, no. The Earth Power does not get it when the target is underground. So this kind of makes me want to bring, yeah, Motor. Let's bring Sceptile, I guess. Yeah, that's what I'm about to do. I guess I'm gonna Night Slash, and depending on how much damage that does, probably bring I'll spend later. I'm kind of exploiting the ground type resistance over here. I don't know if you can tell. Yeah. There's no way that I'll take that Pokemon using Night Slash. So. Interesting. I keep using Night Slash. Seems it works, yes. I just should be careful because Night Slash should result in a critical hit sometimes time. I think it could happen. Okay, so I think that's enough. Okay, yeah, going to take a look if you want to bring yeah, also Endeavor doesn't work against Talisman. That's awesome. Gotta love the normal and fighting type immunities by the ghost type Pokemon. Alright, I think we are ready to go. Okay. So yeah, I would say evolving Tyro because it's not as easy as other evolutions, because in order to evolve Tyro, we need other evolutions. You pretty much need to decide whether do you want to have a physical attack higher than defense or like. So I don't know. Probably should consider doing that later. Hitmontop has 10 Pokemon. Launches kicks while spitting. If it spins at high speed, it may bore its way into the ground. Alright. I think I want to take a look at some other Pokemon, which kind of avoided looking for back when we were at the yeah, round 9 over here. I don't remember, but I don't know if I did mention, but there seems to be some sort of a rare Pokemon over there during this visible encounter. So I'm gonna take a look. Pretty much as common as it's pretty much as common as or is it the hidden power? Let me look. So this part is considered to be outer strike mode, right? So yeah, it seems like yeah, it's visible now, which is perfect. Doing only 1% of the time, so I should be doing the same thing all over. Like, just like cycling around, waiting for this Pokemon to appear. And every 100 of these, there should be the Pokemon I'm looking for. The maps around here. Map selection, that's better. This medicine can be used to fully restore the power points of all moves that have been learned by Pokemon. So that's interesting. To watch for these. Oh. To watch for these encounters. Okay, marking knives. Okay, yeah, it's safe to take a look over here. Seems like I should be like, I don't know. This would be way easier. Okay, I heard of something. So I heard a somewhat different cry. Okay, here we go. That didn't take too long, did it? But yeah, it would be way easier if I had any Pokemon with Harvest. I don't. So what should I bring? Because this is dummy. This Pokemon was first introduced in the second generation. This happens to be a ghost in a grass. This Pokemon has somewhat unique ability called Steel Woofer, pretty much granted same type attack bonus for Steel, which is pretty convenient because this Pokemon also has this particular Steel type signature move. I think it's called Anchor Shot. Pretty much an 80 base power physical Steel type move. It's also the ability to stab. So the only is somewhat of a um, somewhat of a unique Pokemon, yes. Though it's not very up to use. It is, I guess, pretty bulky. Yes, pretty. I guess it has okay bold like physical defense, slightly lower special defense, but it's physical attack. What makes this Pokemon good? I think I'm gonna use either 1,000 arrows to break this slap. No, 1,000 arrows. Yeah, actually, never mind. I just realized 40, so I should not intercept it. Also, it's interesting to know that I do believe you are able to find these Pokemon fishing at the town end of the time. Also, this Pokemon does not evolve. I guess it has pretty good utility on. Like, it does learn Rapid Spin as well. So, that's kind of useful to remove hazard. And also, yeah, I guess it's. Yeah, what makes this Pokemon great is. Yeah, it has access to Rapid Spin, and it's also a Ghost type. I think this might be the only Ghost type Pokemon that able to use Rapid. That's really useful as yeah, it's pretty much immune to Rapid Spin, right? I think that's Ghost type, and also it is able to use Rapid Spin. So this pretty much prevents uh, the opponent of setting up. Actually, prevents the opponent of eliminating the entry hazards. Also, being able to remove entry hazards on your own. If that makes sense. I don't think there's any Pokemon that's able to do that. This argument might be a good reason why maybe the only should be more often used as a. It's a great hazard remover, which also prevents the opponent from removing the own hazard. Anyway, I think yeah. I think I'm gonna bring Janet. Also, I'm fairly close to the Pokemon Center here at the Spikemuth, so I might circle up. Sure. And I think I will be returning back to the wild area. It's not gonna be Lake Lava, so I think it's gonna be Dusty. Since I'm having a all right. Awesome. Tell me, Sea Creeper Pokemon. After a piece of seaweed merged with debris from a sunken ship, it was reborn as this ghost. Okay, cool. Let me heal up. Alright, back at the spike booth. I'm kind of ready to leave this place. So in order to fly, I actually need to exit this little town or whatever it's supposed to be. Outer Spike Mouth is a place I can use fly again. So I actually realized there's another Pokemon I can find in the cloudy weather. And it's supposed to be back to the Giant's Cap. I'm gonna fly over to the Timberlock Hills. I think, if I'm not mistaken, that we might have seen it before, wandering around Giant's Cap, although I decided not to catch it. How my memory reflects it. Might be wrong though. Actually, it is the evolution of one Pokemon we found pretty early in the game, and it's supposed to be yeah, Pokemon that we are seeing right now. Minchino's evolution. In order to evolve Minchino, you should be using a Shiny Stone on it, I believe. Yeah, Shiny Stone can also be used on Togetic, not throughout, I do believe. So I might actually consider doing that. Just in order to register the Pokemon that I was looking for, like in the festival round. So here we do have Wandering. I do believe over here we should find, yeah, the Minchino's evolution. Okay, so I might consider. It's a normal type, right? I'm gonna bring it up. Minchino. So this Pokemon, I don't know if I mentioned, has a lot of multi-strike moves. So we can learn a lot of strike moves. Um, Not only that, it also gets the ability, the team enables it to hit in 0. I think it's called Blink. Yeah, considering how cute it can get pretty well. But I don't know, besides that, no. I might consider bringing, yeah, let's maybe bring him over. No, I don't have many options to, we can hit now. And also, if it quakes, always paralyzed. This is another. So yeah, now we have 2 rodents of 5th generation. Tasting it better. Let's see how much damage it will do. Not a lot. Okay, and he woke up. Guess we're paralyzed yet. I'm thinking. I'm going for a wall switch. Yeah, I'm gonna paralyze and go for a wall switch. I don't think. I'm always gonna. I'm obviously gonna bring Palace in that game. Oh, okay. Perfect. We're gonna scared though. We're gonna lose it. Where's Palace? That was good. So let's see what else can I. Cinchino, Star Pokemon. His body secretes oil that this Pokemon spreads over its nest as a coating to protect it from contact. Cinchino won't tolerate even a speck of. Alright, I'm back in the Dance Cap, right? I'm playing on July 1st, so you should have intense online. Oh, wait, online. And the place I want to take a look at is actually John's Mirror. So in order to do that, I actually should be probably flying back to Hammerlock Hills up here, just to not waste too much time. And the Pokemon I'm gonna be looking for could be one of the other two Black Evolutions. I think we already registered one. We did register Bloom as well as Cloud Bloom. I don't think we registered the other one. It should be wandering around here in the summer. I believe it should be slightly lower here. Okay, yeah, here it is. Pokemon I was looking for. Um, hmm. Yeah, here's the thing. You might have Leaf Guard, right? Actually, but, but, um, but I will be definitely using that. In order to catch it. I do believe in order to evolve Bloom into this one, you should be using a Sunstone. While evolving, yeah, while evolving Bloom into the Wild Bloom, you should be using a Leaf Storm on it. So this is Block. This is the other one of the evolution that was considered consideration. I don't know. They both seem to be equally useful. I don't know. This one is a pure grass type. I think I do remember being fit that. Just have access to some type. Okay, yeah. Using growth and are kind of like pretty much like that like it major skills. So better whole stitch out, maybe just step out or something. Or even Genesis. Yeah, this would be not using Genesis, but not for the critical hit. Or no, you know what? Let me consider using Step Out, because Step Out can also use it further weaken down this Pokemon. Alright. I'm not sure about Leaf Storm though. Should I go for it? I don't know, Step Out level 80. I might need to use another dig. Just maybe do that. Okay, I think that's pretty much it. So time to use Ultra. And I think I'm gonna check Testing Ball next in detail later. Block. Flower Pokemon. Plentiful in the tropics, when it dances and petals rub together and make pleasant ringing sound. still at the Giant's Mirror. I think we're not quite ready for us to go just yet. So the weather should be cloudy, right? That's because I'm playing on March 1st. And turns out there's another wanderer over here, or these rocks. I might actually register. And it's this one, the Purifying type, the Dog's Evolution. So let me bring Palestine, for that matter, to avoid any strong find type moves. In order to evolve the token to be trading it, but you can also find one here from the cloudy weather. Okay, I think I'm just gonna. Did I go for Shadow Bomb? I don't know. I'm gonna consider it. I think the champ should be able to take. I mean, this Pokemon's defense is not that bad. That's pretty good. Also, yeah, dynamic one. If this Pokemon has no guard, is its ability, you'll pretty much always land a despite being too, which is kind of annoying because pretty much it confuses the target as well. Besides hitting it. Okay, seems to be avoiding. I mean, wow, hypnosis. Alright, I think I am ready to use it. Awesome. The champ, super powerful Pokemon. He quickly swings his forearms to rock his opponents with useless punches and chops from all angles. Alright, we have a snowstorm, so I think it's finally time to check out Dusty Ball. So in order to have snowstorm all over the wild area, you should be playing on February 1st. So the Pokemon I'm looking for one of the Pokemon that Veritide Gym Leader used. I don't know. I kind of have a hard time remembering her name. I think it's that lady that pretty much fixed the hair, the reason. And it's a third type of bomb. For some reason, it appears in this thunderstorm, in this snowstorm. It should be fairly common if you don't counter, appearing like 35% of the time. Let's look. That's the case. So yeah, using Magna Pokemon works, but I already see it. I don't know if you do, but I do. I'm gonna use that guy. Although, I don't know. Yeah, I guess that guy should dual neutral this Pokemon using Quick Break. And this is the store version exclusive Mala. Okay, still in the fair type. I think I did discuss Mal. Has access to Intimidate as well as Pepper Cutter. But it's getting an ability Shoot Force makes it way more powerful. And also the fact that it learns a lot of moves with secondary attack flare up head. This one does have Intimidate, so kinda is convenient because Zygarde has Brick Raid, so I don't know how much damage this is gonna do. I guess this works. Although I should be careful because it's failing. Yeah. So yeah, I don't think I'm gonna use another Quick Break. Instead, I'm gonna just paralyze it using Glare. It's a good thing I decided to use Glare, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to keep on. Okay, I think we are ready. Okay, perfect. Okay. It's not gonna be that easy. That's actually convenient that Zygarde managed to avoid that. Otherwise, you know, Zygarde is being part dragon. All right. Genesis want to learn the basics. Uh, hmm. I see. So this makes sense if I decide to use Upgun, but I'm gonna keep on learning about one. Yeah, it's actually true in most cases. Yeah, Pokemon that learns Upgun also learn the move. Well, wow, it's zero Pokemon. This is docile looking face to lull foes into complacency, then bites with a huge relentless. Alright, back at the um, festival. I don't know if you can tell, but the weather is cloudy because I am playing once again at March 1st. Place I'm gonna be looking once again is gonna be rolling fields. So it turns out that I still have not considered checking rolling fields into cloudy. I seem to have forgotten to register a weak, a really weak grass type Pokemon that actually evolves into Rosetta. So, this one should be fairly common. Um, I think it actually appears 35% of the time, but I think it should be a hidden counter because I don't see it. Otherwise, it should. Okay, not it. Yep. It's a hidden counter. Um, I might. Hmm. I might just like consider catching this one because I think I did mention outside rope as well. Right? Probably want to this Pokemon in order to register its solutions. Let me see what happens if I go for Food Raid. Pretty much the weakest move that I can look at. Anyway, it doesn't scare me at all. I'm just here to register. Just like that. You know, might actually consider a few more I wrote. Just because I managed to get here. Okay, what's up? Too many others. Now this apparently appears 40% of the time here. So yeah, we've seen Bunnelby, we've seen others. Pokemon I'm looking for still the one we have not seen. The Bunnelby is even rarer than Pokemon I'm looking Here he is, Badu. This is the Rosalia's pre-evolution. Fairly weak one, so I don't wanna see how much damage does Morgan do against it. That's quite a lot of damage. Resistant to electric. So I imagine like going for a volt would like take it out. Interesting because still I have not registered this Pokemon. Apparently I did not visit growing fields really quite well. I think using a Grey Bomb might be just enough to catch this one. So I don't waste my Ultra Balls on it. This one does have pretty high death rate. But Pokemon. Only need releases contains poison. If this Pokemon is raised on clean water, the poison is consistent increase. Okay. I guess I'm gonna catch 2 Tyrogue. Probably wanna use Amolga for this. Now let me grab another one. Alright, I'm gonna return back to the Dusty Ball, this time in the snowstorm weather. Should have considered checking out this Pokemon when I was catching them out, but didn't realize there was one running around there. I'm gonna go to the beach field, and from the beach field probably would be a faster way to reach this part of Dusty Ball. So going through Stony Wilderness, right? I should be reaching the, I guess, southeast of Dusty Ball. The Pokemon I'm looking for should be these Swinubs that level 15. We did catch Swinubs somewhere around here. So yeah, this one, just like Swinub, happens to be a ground type, so I'll be probably using the Zygarde. Although Zygarde, might get super effectively hit by one of its bad type. And here it is, I guess. Take a look. So just like Swinub, also Pilostine was introduced in the second station. And I guess this one is a bit more stronger than having quite a lot of HP, not a real physical effect. Alright, I'm gonna glare. I guess that's probably the most important part of that should be doing. After that, I might actually weaken it down using Breaking Foot. Did not manage to move. Pretty good. Okay, yeah. Now the scary part, right? Although this Pokemon is not a special attacker, down pretty easily. Probably want to bring Genesis back to resist that. Yeah, it turns out I'm not using Genesect a lot at Pokemon. That's because of download. Genesect gets a bit overpowered to be useful with Pokemon that was tough. Yeah, I'm kind of running low on Ultra Ball. I guess I'm lucky. Power Slime. Fine Pokemon. If it charges an enemy, the hairs on its back stand up straight. It is very standard. Let's see what else can I. Alright, so next up, I'm gonna be taking a look at Exercise in the normal sunny weather. Apparently, still have not registered this Pokemon, so I'm returning pressure to the East Lake, the place where I can get there the fastest. This one should be really common for here, especially in area. And it's Stuffball's evolution. I don't know if you remember stuff. We caught it somewhere here, really early in the game. And we can already see it. That's how common this Pokemon is. Considering this is a normal and a fine type, I'm gonna bring Palestine since I guess feels like a good idea. For some reason I still have not registered it. It's a beware. I think I did discuss this Pokemon. I can't be helpful. I think it has access to Fluffy, but boosting its physical defense and making it weaker to fire type attack. I'm not sure if doing anything to it is a good idea. So you know what? I'll just like put it to sleep. Actually, it does. Yeah, because it's strategy. Try bringing it to sleep. Okay. Well. And I guess I'm gonna bring Molga because I don't know. Using those might be my safest option here. Kind of running a little. Okay, let me see how much damage this Nuzzle did. Or should I? Let me see what. I don't think Nuzzle's gonna do a lot. So. Yeah, pretty much what I expected. I guess I'm gonna go back to back to Palestine. Yeah, here's the thing, right? I'm kind of running low on Ultra Balls, and I don't wanna waste too much. I don't wanna waste too much Ultra Balls on this Pokemon, so I don't know. I'm gonna be bringing Emolga in and out, I guess. And I don't know if you're keeping track, but this should be our very Pokemon register that pretty much makes it 75% of total Pokemon in the Galaxy Dex. That's convenient. So 300 down, 100 more to go. Okay, yeah. Am I using no? Okay. Oh, here's the annoying part. Okay, I'm gonna post it out, I guess. Okay, perfect. I just hope it doesn't go for the face split, but rather something else. Okay, normal or a fight I do. That would be pretty convenient, and also I really hope that Hypnosis plans. Is that too much to ask for? Alright. Yeah, at least one of my expectations has been fulfilled. What about the other? Alright, now we're fine. Alright. Okay, 5 Ultimate Balls. I should get lucky. Awesome. Beware, strong arm Pokemon. Once it accepts you as a friend, it tries to show its affection with a hug. Letting it do that is dangerous. It could easily shatter your bones. Alright, here's an interesting one. I could also uh, take a look at. Back at the Bridgefield, I'm gonna fly over there. In the clear weather, I should be also taking a look at the uh, this particular Pokemon that happens to be this little bug type solution. So I'm gonna cycle really quickly. I'm gonna surf over this body water just to like some time. Probably so yeah, let me go through the grass and try to avoid these Pokemon. Okay, come on up here. I'm gonna just because that's good. Kind of sticking to the edge over here because Pokemon should be on the other side. So here it is. Let me see. Yeah, let me lead with Moga. This is Pewdiepie's evolution. We're bumped. A bug and a fair drive. I think I did discuss it when casting Pewdiepie. So you probably guessed it. Gonna nuzzle it and see what else happens. Oh yeah, probably has some sort of a ability that protects it from being paralyzed. Okay. Should I go use voltage? Yeah. Yep. And probably should bring something that, yeah, resists both its types. This is gonna be genocide. So that was quick and easy. Bombi, bee-fly Pokemon. Makes pollen puffs from pollen and nectar. The puffs effect depend on the type of ingredients and how much of each one is used. Alright, so another interesting one. I guess no need to fly. Um, so up until now, we have not been checking any of those trees, right? We find around the wild area or even like in the Gaur region. So I kind of decided not to waste my time on them, but there actually is a Pokemon that I might find by checking these trees. Uh, so mostly you will be finding either Wood or Greedent, but rarely you should be finding another Pokemon. So we actually did see, and I also believe that. And yeah, these trees kind of variable in kind of rate, depending on the Pokemon. But in order to register this particular one, seems that this tree over here at North Lake Milo offers the best encounter rate for catching particular grass type that I'm interested in, since I still have not registered it in the Pokédex. Here is the tree. So we are shaking one of these for the first time, and in order to find a Pokemon, you probably should just like shake it as much as you possibly can until a Pokemon appears. It's a tree where Pokemon horde. So you want to shake it, and I'm gonna keep shaking it until a Pokemon appears. Apparently, you are also picking berries, and you can decide when to stop. And once you decide to stop at the right time, you'll be picking all the berries. And I guess I decided not to stop. And here's the Pokemon I was looking for. It's a pure grass type Ruby, first appears in the 4th generation. This Pokemon is kind of interesting. Once it evolves, it has 2 different forms, depending on the weather. So if it's not harsh sunlight, it has one form, and if it is, that's another. There is no particular distance, like between these forms. I'm gonna go for the Nuzzle. Should be able to resist it pretty well. And yeah, I would suggest if you're looking for this Pokemon before picking the tree, you should be able to save it, and depending on what type of Pokemon, depending on what species of Pokemon actually appears, decide on whether you want to set it or not. Okay, I managed to analyze it. I guess I'm gonna push it out. This should be really easy to calculate. Even constantly Brick Bomb might be a good idea. I guess I'm gonna Brick that down. Or actually, yeah, let me Brick Jet next. Okay, apparently it is using some frequent move. Okay, I guess I'm gonna what do we call Great Ball? I think this one should be fairly easy to get, like to do. Because I guess they are both from 4th generation, and you seem to find these pretty early. I just didn't happen to catch these. All right. Ruby, Terry Pokemon. Nimbly dashes about to avoid getting pecked. Bird Pokemon that would love to make off with its small nutrient-rich source. Other Pokemon nearby took all the raspberries away. As I picked up everything that fell from the tree, 2 Aspir berries, 2 persimmon berries, and I guess that's it. Okay, moving on to the next encounter. Alright, we're back at the... I think it was Nord Lake Milo, right? The last time we were here. And I want to move back to the Hammerlock Hills, and I don't know if you can tell, the weather is foggy once again. So I'm playing on Sabato first. Once again, and I want to return back to the, I guess, Giant's Mirror. Should be down below here, right? So, there is also another third type Pokemon being considered looking for over there. It happens to be a rare hidden star, so this might take a while in order to find it, but we'll see. Also, fortunately, I won't be able to attack it. I'll just rely on my luck. Also, I think I am dealing with Moga. Okay, let's say I'm fine with that. And since I'm already here, I might as well just get some extra Pokemon already registered. These are gonna help me register their evolutions, I guess. But first I want to focus on entering. This Pokemon does not evolve. Okay, we found a Milcery. Which, yeah, brings me back to the point maybe I want to catch it as well. Soon I will be trying to register Milcery's evolution, which we did already well, I guess. I think, yeah, back in the Banalea, I think the gym trainer did Gigantamaxes. Let me catch it, real quick. Yeah. Use the terrain protect all the Pokemon from these status conditions. Yeah. Mongo's Motor Drive became well. But this one should be easy. Well, probably gonna catch it with, I don't know, Great Ball. The next one. Okay, very last one. Alright, I'll leave. Alright, let's go quick. Another one. Yeah, Milcery seems pretty down here. In the Wagyu weather. Okay, let's move on. Okay, how common is Milcery over here? So they can encounter. %32% chance of being Milcery, I guess. Also, I'm putting so common as well. 35. Also, confidence should appear as a hidden encounter 20% of the time, as well as the top. And the remaining 3% go to the one I'm looking for. But it's pretty rare. But this is the only way I can actually find it in the well. There is also one wandering in the bridge field, but I don't think I will be able to find it anymore. It is pretty convenient that none of these Pokemon are aggressive. You know what? I kind of want to make sure. Let me take a look at the blue shield. Let me fly over there. Because this might actually take way too long than it should. I don't know. I'm not sure if I can find a wanderer anymore. Or... There's no wanderers, then I guess means I cannot find it over here. I don't know if you remember, but sometimes wanderers just like appear in the middle of these grassy areas. I don't know. Let's take a look. I don't see anything particularly interesting. Yeah, I bet I'm not able to find it. Anyway, I have to do this the hard way, I guess. Let me return back to the science mirror. Alright, I think we're back. Okay, coffee. First time seeing this Pokemon here. Okay, also on the top. So I guess now we're seeing more rare. Yeah, definitely seeing more rare Pokemon. Come on. Okay, Nado. As far as visual encounters go, Bloom 10%, Nado 10%. That's rare, I guess. Swirlix 40%. Yeah, Swirlix pretty common here. I might just go for one of these. Beautifly, kind of rare, 5%. Did you be seeing with that? That's some Morlo. 35%. I do see Morlo. Anyway. And we're back to column 1. finally, I guess that was not that bad, considering how rare this Pokemon is. 3% of the time, this probably has to be one of the hardest Pokemon to obtain in the wild, considering that you are not able to catch it before reaching, like even when you reach field, you are not able to see it because Foggy Weather is too much blocked after playing the Sword and Shield story. So I guess most people find Golisopod where we need to. Should be wandering around in the beach field, so that's why I didn't sit back to the beach field, but I only managed to find one. I'm glad it happened. It could have happened way later. The Mimikyu, I don't know if you saw, but this was pretty much disguised. Its signature ability, making it this ability kind of is similar to Substitute, I guess. I don't know, what should I bring in? Really don't know. I'm gonna bring Terra Prospect. This Pokemon, its signature ability, Disguise, pretty much lets you take a hit and then transform into a busted form, I guess. What it's supposed to be called. I think I'm gonna go with Ice Twin just because I don't know it's kind of safe. So it didn't take too long, I guess. It could have took way longer. That's how 3% kind of rate feels like. Yeah, I guess Ice Wind feels kind of safe to use. Let me keep using it. But yeah, this Pokemon is designed to be a physical attacker. Not the fastest one though. Also, I don't think this Pokemon is actually that bulky at all. It just has this gimmicky ability to have at least 2 attacks, right? I think I might be good to go. Okay, I don't have to be ultra ball. This is perfect actually. But I do have like plenty of Pokemon. I don't think they're gonna help at all. Anyway, I'm relying on my luck. Alright. Okay, close. This Pokemon can hit quite hard using its physical attacks like Shadow Claw later. It can hit quite hard actually. Let's hope I'm gonna be more lucky this time. Alright. Yeah, alright. that was lucky. This could have taken way longer. I'm glad. I'm gonna also grab something nearby. 2 more Pokemon like that. Mimikyu, Sky's Pokemon. Who wears a rag fashion to a Pikachu costume in an effort to look less scared. Fortunately, the costume only makes it quick. Yeah. This doesn't like feel me any better after catching it. So yeah, let me grab another one of them. I definitely want to register this Pokemon's evolution. That makes me wonder how much damage does Aqua Jet do? Okay. That's pretty good. Definitely don't want to use Ultra Balls on it. I'd rather use Pokeballs too. This does even help at all. Seems like it. Alright. And I don't know if you remember, but we also saw some mana here over here at the Stony Wilderness. So let me grab one of these as well. I think yeah, mana requires a Moonstone in order to evolve. That's the reason why I'm catching one more. Since I saw it in the wild, otherwise probably would have briefed for another one. Because yeah, actually I'm considering to breed in order to register the remaining Pokemon. Because I think we've pretty much seen most of the wild encounters, if not all of them. The rest should be only the evolutions of the encounter Pokemon that I'm unable to obtain otherwise. So in order to achieve that, I might incorporate a lot of them. Alright, alright. Alright. Let me see what I'm doing next. Alright, it turns out that I've pretty much seen all of the uh, Pokemon encounter in the wild in the whole region. The only ones that I still have not seen so far are the ones that are either wonders, uh, which I couldn't encounter because I encountered them in some other weather condition, and versus exclusive. So I also want to register all the evolutions of the Pokemon that I've found so far, but so happens that some evolutions might not be even encountered in the wild. So I need to pretty much evolve them on my own. So there is this one particular Pokemon that I don't know if you remember, but it should be Sting like the Trap Stone, and it's not either Spellnet or Scrabla. But as a matter of fact, it was Fox, right? So the thing with Toxel is it is not able to breed. So in order to register each evolution, I pretty much need to catch another one. I think it was on Route 7, right? I think I wasn't even, I didn't plan on catching it just because I received one at Route 6, right? Turns out, yeah, that was kind of not well uh, thought through. I do need to have another if I want to have its evolution registered. Okay, now the right. Okay, so if for some reason Lifer just didn't decide to come after, let me see. How common is over here? It's definitely it's a hidden encounter, right? And yeah, as a matter of fact, kind of relying that it should appear kind of soon because it's only like 25% chance of being one. It's not that bad, right? And here we have another toxic. So let me grab another one of these. And after that, I will be actually returning back to wild area to the beach field where I can actually eat. Okay, so you know what? I'm just gonna no, not an Pokeball, but I guess like a regular Pokeball. Nice to get my air cost paralyzed. Okay. Could have brought in Bellsman. Yeah, let's maybe do that. Because this is not going as easy as I imagined it to be. Necessary to put this Pokemon to sleep like a little baby it is. Hmm. I don't know. Actually, I might even Speaking of babies, I actually might even consider stopping at Fulberry, where I can buy those all sorts of instances, which will pretty much help me register this particular category of baby Pokemon that Foxel belongs to. Okay. Let's see how well Pokeballs work now. Oh, that was close though. All right. Okay. So, I think I'm gonna fly over to the Hilbury, heal up, and take a look at those all sorts of instants that I can buy actually. Okay, yeah, Hilbury. Okay, that out. Yeah, that's instance. Yes, I'm gonna be checking these type of instants that I might make use of in order to register the remaining Pokemon. Okay, never mind. I was to realize I need another Munchlax. Munchlax is the same example like a Toxalis. It is unable to breed, right? In order to register Munchlax evolution, I need to find another Munchlax. So I'm flying back to Bridgefield so I can reach the rank. And once again, the weather should be normal, or at least sunny. So I should find Munchlax. Pretty easy, as long as I, keep cycling around and wait until I find one in the ground. Okay, here we go. Ah, never mind. Interesting. Knoxville is the hidden encounter here in the normal weather. Here we go. I guess it did not take as quick as the first one, but here it is. Interesting. This one is holding leftovers. So yeah, if you're ever in need of leftovers, like my advice would be to go and look for Munchlax. They might be holding it. actually realized there's a couple more Pokemon that I can actually find in the wild area, and it's not necessary to breed for them. So I'm gonna. Okay, first off, let me return back to the Poké Center because probably want to restock an Ultra Ball. If I got more money, kind of ran out of it, so I can buy more Pokeballs. But let's say not too much, I guess. Fine. Should suffice. I don't know. Probably won't be catching Pokemon soon anymore, because I will pretty much focus on breeding. I just wanna, you can find Pokemon in the wild. I'd rather catch them in the wild instead of breeding. But yeah, I'm gonna fly over to the Hammerrock Hills. And I want to check out the Dusty Ball, and I don't know if you can tell, but the weather is cloudy. I am playing on March 1st, actually. Not really hard again. So I've been multiple times in the wild area in different weather, and I probably already been in the wild weather for some or other reason, because I was looking for particular species of Pokemon to register, as I have been doing recently. The Pokemon I'm looking for is in the Dusty Ball. I don't know. I considered checking out Dusty Ball in the wild weather, but yes, it's happening now. So Pokemon I'm looking for should be fairly easy to see. It's actually one of the Tyrog evolutions, so I do remember catching 2 more Tyrogs in order to register one of these. But it turns out that I didn't have to, because they also appear here in the Dusty Ball. I'm lucky enough. So far I only see some Scraggy and wait, I guess they're not as common as other Pokemon here, but they do appear. So we should be seeing one of the yep, here it is. One of the Tyrog evolutions. So we registered, oh no. So far we registered Hitmontop, which appears in both Sword and Shield. In the actually, was it also the Colorado that you like to love? I don't remember. But yeah, Hitmontop appears in the Shield as well. The other 2 evolutions of Tyrog do not appear in both versions. One of which is exclusive to either version. So in Sword, you should be seeing this one, whereas in the Shield you should be seeing the other one. This is Hitmonlee. So in order to evolve Tyrog into Hitmonlee, I do believe Tyrog needs to have higher physical attack than defense level, right? I think it should be something like that. And in order to evolve it into the other, it should be the vice versa, right? Defense should be higher than physical attack. So, yeah, I caught Tyrog not long ago, and I realized it wasn't that safe to catch like 2 Tyrog. Also, that was great. So, I actually already released one of them, because there's no need to, evolve 2, because I actually found that people really well. Didn't even know that you can find people really well. to catch this. Okay, I'm glad it did not this, because otherwise I would have to look for another one. Because high jump kick pretty much has recall. In case, oh, I don't know if you know this, but it didn't sound right. I think it does have limber. That's really good. Yeah, it pretty much prevents paralysis. Alright, cool. So, I need to evolve Tyro continually, right? I've found one in a while. Hypnoly, kicking Pokemon. This amazing Pokemon has a milestone sense of balance. It can kick in succession from any position. Alright. And the next one should actually be in the giant cat. But this one is not in the cloud weather, so it probably should be returning in some different weather. I'll just like cycle over there. Because I already know I'm gonna be checking out giant scat later. So I pretty much will be switching to Blizzard. Actually, yeah, Snowstorm weather. So I should be playing on April 1st. So I'll cycle over there and pretty much switch dates. Alright, back in the snowstorm, and actually, I was mistaken. The date should be first. Let's take a look. So the Pokemon I should be looking should also be a fire type, like Kikumi was. But instead of being type evolution, this one should be actually the Cardio Spirit. I don't see it yet, but looking at these Pokemon are not common against this Bunka. Maybe check the other part defense. I think it's pretty better. Definitely not the common one. As long as it's a lizard one, I'm not concerned. Because you know how lizard one are way more easy to find and the ones like yeah. Oh, far yeah. I think okay, here. I only found one. Okay. So that wasn't too bad, was it? I'm gonna use Spellson just because it's a fine type. And I do believe this should be very last Pokemon. I wasn't sure whether when I find this one below or do I need to keep the battle or to this one. Apparently, yeah, it will be. And okay, good enough. All right, I pretty much go this bit. Well, got it. That's it. Real formation. Feeling energetic without stamina to keep running all through. Taking it for walks can be challenging. And I think this was the last falling out in the Galar region. So I'm gonna finally fly over to the Bobbery and I guess I'll start reading. First time to go up. Alright, let's finally check out those instance items because we will be needing the place to buy instance will be right about here somewhere. I'm not sure, but it might happen this person. Yeah, get away from that. Let's talk about the instance Roy. Yeah, here we go. So, in order to receive X can, but do believe you should be buying roses. In order to receive eggs that contain mankind, you should be buying sea incense. Wait, no, that was in order to receive eggs that contain mankind, you should be buying wheat. In order to receive eggs that contain azure, you should be buying seed. Okay, so wave. I'm gonna be buying this because still not the Pokemon that is the diluted solution. So in order to get this type of this Pokemon species egg, I should be bringing a diluted in the rock. Similarly, I should be buying one of these margins that also could be registering the learning this command the evolution. I'm gonna buy it. I also should be buying one license because I should be registering web effects that would happen if I read a website. This was my evolution. I think everything else, I don't know, should not consider. I think if you want to receive months like it, you should read a not like swallowing a full instance. You want to receive you want to receive the egg, you should read a chance before the select. I think that could be it. So, these are all the instances that I need. So let me check my boxes. What I did is actually I prepared my whole I prepared a whole box of Pokemon that should be fresh. So I'm gonna move these two somewhere else. Okay, that's done. I don't know if you can see, but these are already the Pokemon I'm gonna be feeding for. First off, we have the starters, Grookey, Scorbunny, and Sabo. So, you know what? Let me just put my whole team somewhere else. Okay, so probably would be more convenient, right? So I'm gonna start with Grookey, and I wanna get 3 Grookey eggs. Grookey is not that easy to Grookey is not that easy. Grookey is not that easy to breed because the males are pretty much mostly found. Females are pretty much rare, yeah. So until you find yourself a Ditto, you are gonna have a hard time getting another Grookey, or actually, as a matter of fact, any of these stuff. So once you manage to find a Ditto, I guess you should be good. So, okay. I have a Ditto. Okay, that's so. Critical. I also should be needing is a Pokemon with Flame Body. Pokemon with Flame Body ability pretty much help you patch X way more fast. No, does not have it. Ah, okay, it does have Flash Fire. Probably, yeah. Let me see the abilities. Let me check the boxes. There's a Pokemon with Flame Body. I should be focusing on fire types, right? Oh yeah. I also, yeah, Carcodes have Flame Body. Okay, so I don't care which one, as long as it does have Flame Body. Okay. Awesome. So what I'm gonna be doing next is flying either to Wild 6 or actually Retreat, doesn't matter which, as long as Blade has them, they're still right. I guess I'm gonna, now, actually, Route 5. I'm gonna fly over to Route. I'm gonna put these two Pokemon over here, like on the person. So I'm gonna leave Ditto and also, let me just, yeah, just grab my boxes, because I'm gonna be placing it okay. Let me put Rookie and Ditto. Yeah, pretty much cost you these Pokemon. And okay. In order to receive an egg, I should be actually just like moving around a bit. And every once in a while, it should be like if the person from the nursery has Pokemon egg, just maybe consider doing that, I guess. I'm gonna make a stack around here. And once I return to the nursery, I should expect the person to be able to give me a treat. So I do have one Rookie. So I should be needing like 2 eggs. Okay, so they don't have. Yeah, so let me keep this. Personally, like this area because this gives you something to do, I guess. I don't know. In Bristol, I much just cycle randomly and when some kind of done, I check the tree. But here we have this little path. It's kind of like cycle. So, okay, yeah, we found your Pokemon holding an egg. Would you like to take it? Yeah, I guess so. And receive an egg. Cool. So the egg was in my party, so that's kind of convenient because from now on, fifth half, I keep it in a party, right? So I'm gonna find the one. This might slightly be tedious. I had to do this to that to make work. Let's maybe check out Rookie for the exemption. I do believe Rookie should be the very first one in the project, so let's go. Go all the way back to the very beginning. Grouping, Ching Pokemon. When it uses its special trick to strike up the beat, the sound waves produced carry with violent energy that plants and flowers in the air. Okay, let's see if I am ready for her. Yep, we have it. Cool. And okay, so I've collected 2 of these, a Grookey X, so I'm gonna be replacing Grookey with something else. So let me, I'm gonna leave Ditto as this. I'm just gonna, okay, so Grookey has been added to my party, unfortunately. I'm gonna leave Ditto to this, and I'm gonna have like 3 Pokemon. I'm gonna be leaving next one. Yes, Pokemon. So we've registered all the Pokemon institutions, right? Regular ones on my box. We're gonna be trying to get 2 more Pokemon. Yep. Here we have another egg. Alright. I'm gonna place the score, actually the Grookey in my party. Or actually, yeah. I might just actually these are gonna be the Pokemon I'll be trying to register their evolution later. So one Score Bunny egg, another one to go, right? So this may be quite tedious because I have a lot of Pokemon to keep for. But I have to do that. Okay, then they don't have it. Okay, here we go. Yeah. I don't know if it makes sense what aiming for 3 of these, because okay, I do have Rookie, but I want to have 2 more of it. I also have a Sword Bunny, and I also want to have 2 more of its evolution in my box. Right? Kind of aiming to have all the. Okay, still no egg. Yeah, I do believe that. Okay, that is that. All right. We can hatch from the egg. So the other one should hatch soon, I guess, as well. Here's a cool part. Like, while I'm actually trying to receive an egg, I'm also hatching an egg. But it'll be called my buddy. Just to remember to put Rookie that I just hatched. Still no eggs. Okay. I'm gonna put this newly hatched Rookie in the box. Let's get back. And I believe the other one should fairly as well. Yep. All right. So now I have 3 groups. With this one as well. Oops. Don't want to save again. Yeah. So I have 3 of these, right? One is gonna stay the same, and the other 2, these 2, pretty much gonna get evolved later. So you probably wonder, how did I get managed to split it from that version? Because yeah, at the very beginning you get to pick one of the stars, right? And if you pick one of these, the other 2 should pretty much be cool. In order to get them, oh, we need to. Okay. Okay. In order to get the other 2 stars, probably need to go from someone else. All right, cool. Now we have 2 bunny eggs, right? Which means take out forward and open. take it out. I want to leave hollow. And I'm also aiming for 2 more eggs, right? As just like Groupie and Score Bunny also lost, right? Also, let me consider putting Score Bunny in the boxes as well, because I don't need it. I'm gonna put it right next to these guys. But pretty much, yeah, start my Pokemon in these. I have a box of actually not 2 boxes of Pokemon that I'm aiming to breed, and I have another box of Pokemon level up long. Okay, one of these Score Bunny eggs is hatching. Alright. We hatched a Score Bunny. Probably wondering why am I using Ditto, right? Yeah, it so happens that Ditto is pretty much able to breed with almost any Pokemon. You could also use, the same species Pokemon like a female and a male. It should also produce. But yeah, the universal breeder should be Ditto. Okay, another Score Bunny and a Sable egg. So I should be looking for another one of Sable eggs. I should also expect that egg to hatch pretty soon. You know? Alright, so I can take out Sable and put the next one in. Okay, next one. Also, yeah, I mean, it's not necessary to take a look at the Scorpion. Next one should be Lodat. So Lodat is the chip version exclusive. So in the Sword version you should be seeing Seedot, right? And in the Steel version you should be seeing Loadout. So whenever you can catch Seedot, there you can catch Loadout version. Let me also put Sobble. Here, I'm gonna put it here. Also, just like Tira, Loadout also loads like so I should be reading Tira with like in order to have all the evolutions in my boxes. Right? And yeah, it turns out that different species of egg hatch differently quickly, I guess. Some Pokemon take longer than others. Hatch. How that works. Just like some Pokemon take long to blow up. Except, yeah, these started to take more time in order to hatch than other Pokemon, like Loadout, for example. So I can take out Loadout now and put the next one. Yeah, I also traded Loadout from game. I'm gonna breed another Replica as a matter of fact, because you did register video. Oh yeah, we still have not registered evolution. So maybe for another Rosalia. Also, let me put. Oh, actually, okay. I guess Loadout was put here. I think it should be 4-1. Yeah, that's the one match. kid. It's a female Scorbunny, that's rare. Actually, I should also be moving. Yeah, let's move. Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. Let's keep cycling and check for Pokemon. Also, let me consider checking out the novel and Woodlands. Number, water leader Pokemon. When scared, this Pokemon cries, it cheers back the chemical punch of 100 onions and attackers won't be able to resist it. Look, water with Pokemon. It searches about for clean water. If it does not drink water for too long, the leaf on its head wilts. Okay. Could be small. Right. Resilient. And also, let me put Sobble in the box. And let's see. Which Pokemon am I gonna in the nursery next? So let me put Celia in the box. I'm gonna rearrange Pokemon. That's what I'm going to. Okay, next up should be Growlithe. So Growlithe is also a Shield version exclusive, so wherever you can catch Vulpix in the Sword version, there you should also be catching a Growlithe in the Shield version. Let's maybe take a look at Pokédex entry. Yeah, actually Vulpix and Growlithe have the same method of evolution. Growlithe, puppy Pokemon. It has a brave and trustworthy nature. It really stands up to a big and strong opponent. Oh. And the last Sawdle, I believe. So now we have 3 of each stuff. Next up should be Bloodeye, right? Let me put this one in the box as well. As a matter of fact, Growlithe was maybe put that down. Growlithe only evolves once, and we only need one act of it, just like earlier. Speaking of that, so yeah, these field version exclusives, the easiest way to obtain these is like retrieving one from some other person and then just like breeding, because otherwise you are not able to get them. Like we're doing right about now, right? Alright, Growlithe. Let's take Growlithe. Let's see, what are we gonna put next here? Okay, interesting. It's gonna be a Swinub. Yeah, so I do remember registering a Swinub and Piloswine. I still should be registering Piloswine evolution. This is gonna be easy, right? In order to have all 3 of the evolutionary line, I just need another one. So yeah, I'm pretty much evolve this one up, and I will evolve when I. this box is not that difficult. It's just getting it now. So this should be another load. Back. So now we have 3 loaded. One of them is gonna be evolved one time, and the other should be evolved once. Alright, find up there. Okay, it was sent to, so it could be. Okay, let me grab my party. Yeah, I have 2 Pokemon that still have not been. Next up, I think we had Roselia, right? Okay. And you know what? I'm gonna take up Swana. Put the next one in. Should be okay. Nikata. Okay, so we did register Nikata and we did register Ninjas. We still have not registered other Nikata evolution. Okay, I'm gonna go for a break and we'll. Right, I'm back. In the meantime, I managed to rearrange my boxes in the Pokédex order. That way, I think it should be more convenient to figure out which Pokemon I haven't registered so far. We'll probably see later when we take a look at the box. There should be some polls. These polls should respond to what happened. So currently, I'm still like the egg. Checking for the eggs. Okay, still no eggs. Also, I kind of already forgotten the Pokemon is in the Dicker. Let's take a look. Okay, Ditto and Inkera, okay. Okay. So I know, right? There's kind of yeah, these rearrangement of the box kind of took a lot of time actually. I think this point I have registered around 300 Pokemon. Probably. So, rearranging this number of Pokemon, I'd say it's not that trivial. Okay, managed to pick up an egg. Cool. Okay, let me also look. Okay, swine up. Okay, let's maybe take a look at the box. Okay, so I'm putting swine up. I guess over here. Probably when the egg hatch probably will be. Let's maybe this. let's put them like this, because eventually these are gonna get evolved. Swine is gonna evolve into Swine. Swine is gonna evolve into Swine's evolution, I guess. Okay, so now we got on the Linked egg, right? So we can take out Linked out. Okay, let's put Linked back in boxes. So yeah, these boxes are now just like rearranged in the Galar Pokédex order. Okay, probably remember these or buttons, etc. So should be okay. So I think that belongs over here, and whatever Pokemon hatches from the Linked egg gets evolved into better evolution besides ninjas, right? Okay, so let's take a look. Next up should be Rouse, I guess, or either you can either breed Gallade or Gardevoir, doesn't even matter, because yeah, I probably should do the same. Like I'm gonna evolve Rouse, because yeah, Rouse needs to be evolved in order to be later can evolve into either Gallade or Gardevoir. So yeah, this one is gonna get evolved. This is level 60. But I'm gonna breed it anyway because you wanna have another route in my boxes, right? That is nice. Because I don't know if you got, but I like to have every so next up should be the routes, right? Next up probably gonna be Cherubi. You can tell. Also, I do remember I have some Dahlia and Growl tag, right? So, okay, yeah. Speaking of these, they probably are hatching. I think Rosalia should be hatching. Very hard. So because the Rosalia had bred even called the roasting since we are hatching Rosalia, otherwise we Rosalia is pretty easy to evolve at this point because probably do have a shiny stone like that. So I'm gonna, I guess, okay. Let's say I'm gonna evolve the higher level one. I guess. Zelia. Okay, here we are. I guess I'm gonna put this one in the place of this one, and I'm gonna, I guess, evolve this one. Because it's higher level. It doesn't probably even matter to me. Yeah, let me see if I have a shiny stone. Probably should have one at this point. Here we go. I have two of these, so that's convenient. Zelia is one. Congratulations, you're well along to road race. Road race. Okay, Pokemon. After captivating opponents with sweet scent, it lashes down to the stony force. I do believe that in some weather conditions, I think it's cloudy. Roselia actually Roserade is also wandering around Hammerlock Hills, but I didn't get the chance to catch it. It's probably catch something else. God, something else. Okay, so next up should be Growlithe, and this one also should be yeah. Let's maybe I'm gonna bring it. I'm gonna bring it to my party because I'm expecting it to be hatched. Once it hatches, I'm gonna evolve the one that I just brought to my party. It's style of it, right? I guess I'm gonna wait till I'm gonna pick the end right about now. Also, an interesting fact is that Ralph's evolution, if it's a female, he's able to evolve into Velvet when given a. So we managed to find a way where we around the ritual, right? The process of water, right? Right. Well, now I'm ready to evolve our level 1 that's in my party. Also, I probably should take a look at it. Yeah, let's maybe take a look at Growlithe's. Growlithe, puppy Pokemon, has a brave and trustworthy nature. It fearlessly stands up to bigger and stronger foes. And let's evolve the one that's level, right? So in order to evolve Growlithe, you should be giving it Sparkle. I have 3 of these. Okay, so let me just take a look. Okay, yeah. I just wanted to check the levels, but yeah. Although it was kind of obvious that it's this one that level. Congratulations, how it evolved into Acrine. Arcanine, legendary Pokemon. The sight of it running over 6,200 miles in a single day and night has captivated many people. Actually, yeah, speaking of that, Arcanine is one of those rare Pokemon that is able to learn, yeah, move extreme speed. 80 base power, normal 30. I don't care about this at this point, so I'm just gonna skip on learning it. Alright, cool. So now I can put both of these in boxes. while we're at the evolution of Pokemon that can evolve using evolutionary stones, let's also bring the female Snore. And also evolve this one. We registered Snored, we also registered Glalie, right? Let's see what else can we register using the Dawnstone. So this only works on female Snoring. Male Snoring are not able to evolve using a Dawnstone. Foslex, Snowland Pokemon. After a woman met her end on a snowy mountain and the grass lingered on. And then this Pokemon would fall. Stable foot is frozen salt. It's kind of creepy. Must learn the move next. I don't care. So I'd say, yeah, Frogos is definitely more useful than Reddy. At least I find it. Really, stats are much well below average. Well, at least Frogos is pretty fast for a nice type of Pokemon. Okay, so next up should be Swinub and Swine. Actually, I don't know. Probably focus on evolving these. So gonna pray that my health is still low. Yeah, okay. I might put a football on it. So let's put a football on it. Yeah. Circle just like really slow Pokemon and has issues with escaping when used for breed. Actually, I don't have that. I have a Slowball. Anyway. I don't know if you picked it up, but Smokeball is an item that much more difficult than any wound out. Okay, now we are picking up the egg at the nursery. Assuming. Yep. That berry. Okay. I think I am gonna. Yeah. I think I'm gonna. It's time to evolve Philipine. Actually, I'm gonna. First off, spine up. Also, yeah. Before I forget, Like what should I be breeding next? Okay, yeah, true. Okay. I'm gonna take out these rocks that I've been breeding so far. Awesome. So now, okay, so this might not make much sense, but we'll see. The route is okay. It's here, which is fine with. Okay, I'm gonna put Cherubi in daycare. And now I want to evolve those planets. So in order to evolve those planets, it needs to know the move ancient. So I'll pretty much make sure that let's know the move ancient power by returning back to Clearfield. Oh, okay. Mega Statue. I think it's. I didn't even shed what it is. Oh, okay. And I've. Okay, so speaking of spawn up, I'm gonna cycle back to at the Pokemon Center. There, actually remember with those lines should pretty much be able to remember at this point. I will stick with it. And all I need to do is, after learning it, I need to level it up. So this way, at this point, would be to use a bear. I think I do have plenty of them. So. And I'm gonna also use a rare candy on sign up account in order to log it into the sign. I don't know if it makes sense, but you'll see what I mean. Okay, so let's use Bill sign instant power. Right over here. I don't care what moves is gonna get played with it. As long as this part. And now we are good to evolve it. Also, I'm not sure where a rare candy is placed in the Terrarium Slower. Yeah, I got the. Okay, so I only have 11 of these. Yeah, I guess it could be better. I'm gonna use one until time. Full sign as well. Actually, full sign evolving to Mammoth one. Mamoswine, Twin Touch Pokemon. This Pokemon can be spotted in wall paintings from as far back as 10,000 years ago. For a while, it was thought to have gone extinct. That's why I was learned this new double head. I don't know. Should I maybe use? Okay, I guess I'm gonna use another rare candy, but this time, why not? One up should be a walking, so know that. I don't care about it. Alright, cool. So now I'm gonna put all of these back in the box. It's kind of interesting. I'm right next to this over to me. Okay. So putting back Swan up, Swan minus one. And I'm gonna bring that level 61. And I'm pretty much gonna do the same thing. Gonna use a red nanny on it. At this point, at level 60, you should be able to evolve. Cross along with Curlia. Curlia, emotion Pokemon. If its trainer becomes happy, it throws with energy and enjoys it while spinning about. Also, let me take a look. How many? Yeah, not placed here apparently. Never mind. I'm looking for an item that okay, let's put back yeah. So next up in the nursery, okay, cool. Interesting. Should be the Pokemon that we caught at the Lake of Others in Fati weather. So I could head back. At this point, the egg is probably ready for me to pick it up. I'm gonna put my loading. Right, Ninka hatched. So Ninka has a weird way of evolving into the other evolution. Evolving into Ninja should be pretty straightforward. But evolving into the other evolution is kind of weird. So, I think I'm not gonna wait yet. Focus on missing egg. Maybe evolving some other. Okay, still no eggs. But anyway, I'm gonna focus on evolving someone that might be easier to evolve. So yeah, catch a Pokemon in the wild area. The Sword and Shield main story is pretty useful because pretty much and be high level and ready to along with it. Finally an egg. Okay, Cherubi egg, right? So I'm gonna, take out Ruby from Pushery and put in Milo. So that's interesting because I still have not seen Melodic, which happens to be quite rare. Only appearing in the sequel Graph 3, was it? Actually, about 2. While fishing, and it only appears like 1% of the time, so this is I guess it's more convenient to find a melodic in the end, like just British in order to, Also, should I maybe putting any Pokemon in my box? Yeah, I guess. But here it up. I think it was. Okay, so I'm gonna let's maybe evolve this one because it's high level, right? Should be. Actually, let me think of it. This true. Any other conditions that need to be met in order to evolve? I think it's no. It has to be higher level than 25. So you should be good using the rare candy. Ruby evolved into Serum. This was the Pokemon I was talking about. One depending on the weather. Sunlight, it changes forms. Serum, Blossom Pokemon. As the bud, it barely moves. It sits still, placidly waiting for sunlight to appear. And this is its overcast form, I guess. The other form, I think it's called Sun. Looking to move, sunny day. It's really don't care about it. Okay, so I'm gonna put both Nikita and Cher in the box. That goes here, right? And Cherubi should also belong. Cool. Also, probably I'm gonna love this one. Let me rearrange these guys. Just swap Didn't get it. Alright. Still no X. Let me just double check this. Or might have. Okay, nah. How about still? I think we found it. Right over here. Yeah. How does that remember? This should be either route or tripping. I think it's route. So it goes into the bars, I guess. Alright. No X. Alright, let me put routes. Rocks. Actually, only mention one thing. It's gonna. Unfortunately. But. Okay. On the next. Yep. Let's pick that. Alright. Okay. So let's see what. Let's see Pokemon gonna next. Pretty next. Okay. I guess Suzuki. We already. Nope, not just yet. What about still no eggs? Let me just the ruby's not. Okay, I think I should be putting this one. Yep. Let me also turn it. You can see we're slowly filling up these boxes with Pokemon that I still have not registered. If you think I'm gonna breed Road Zoe, you're probably mistaken. Because the reason why I'm missing Road Zoe cards, any of these Pokemon solutions, they put some charcoal in my body. So keep that in mind. Also, yeah, I should be missing it in my box. Right? Still no eggs. What's up with this? Did I actually even like? I'm not even sure now if I put any Pokemon in. No, I have like these. For some reason, no eggs. Sometimes it's just wrong. I love this. What about now? Better switch direction. Okay, now I have no eggs in my body. Here we go. Milotic's Revolution. Feel it. Phoebus, fish Pokemon. Although unattractive and unpopular, this Pokemon's marvelous vitality has made it a subject of research. Yeah, probably because of yeah. Let me put it in the box. I don't know what's up with System B. For some reason, I'm not using any X. Gonna regret not catching another one at the motor store. Otherwise, would not have to breed for it. Fun. Alright, let's take this breed. And my edges as well evolve. Sizzlepig is also one of those Pokemon that is able to evolve in the listening response. And the good thing I have few feet, so I can do not use the land very much. So if you've used one of the Fire Stones, Growlithe, at this point, I need to use the last remaining one. Actually, I have more than. Oh, okay. So I think Sizzlepig might. Actually, Sizzlepig does not evolve using the Fire Stone. Okay, didn't know that. Anyway, in the box with it. Actually, Sizzlepig evolves at level 28. Okay, good to know. Okay, moving on. Okay, interesting. So, I registered a Galarian Meowth as well as its evolution per Berserker, but still have not registered the regular Meowth evolution. So in order to do that, I'll pretty much breed this one. But here's the thing. If I breed like that, no held items, I'm gonna get a Galarian Meowth. So in order to make sure that I get a regular Meowth, I need to give it another. This will show that the regional variant pretty much is the regular one. In the Galar, you should be getting Galarian forms, regardless of the form, the regional forms that you bring. Unless you give Neverstone to one. So, next up should be the Meowth I received from a trade, right? And the same will go with, I guess, the mask as well. Because, yeah, mask and Meowth are these examples of Pokemon that, depending on the original form they had, species of evolution. So, I don't know if you can help, but we are seeing some different techniques in order to Pokemon registering them. So we saw that in order to register previous, like this way, like I got that melodic, the letter, okay, then breed it in order to receive fetus. Now we are kind of seeing how to breed for non-Galarian regional forms. I use an Everstone parent. Okay, so next step should be. Okay, here's an interesting one. I'm gonna breed Flareon. So Flareon has one pre-evolution, right? But that pre-evolution has plenty of evolutions. So this is gonna be interesting. I think now. And I'm gonna breed Flareon. So also, we still have not seen Flareon's pre-evolution. Pretty much just like I love the pre-evolution. Kind of too rare for me to buy, I guess. So I rather like registered, well, via breeding Flareon, I guess. And since besides Flareon, there seems to be how many? Take a look. This Pokemon has the most number of. It has, including Flareon, 8 different evolutions. So, since I do have Flareon, I need to pick up 8 eggs in order to have all of 9 Pokemon my run. And I guess it takes a while in order to pick Pokemon. This is the Pokemon that was actually more common than in the Steel version at 4. Kind of makes sense when, if you remember where we got the Flareon. So, on it, 7 to go, I guess. Right, this is what we hatch from the egg. Okay, let me put it in the box, but at this point, I kind of require space, right? I guess I'm gonna put that stone on. D-Box. Probably evolve it later. Says, yeah, I think, yeah, regular Meowth evolves at level 28. Please. Not near enough for me to waste my time on just yet. Okay, no thanks. Okay. Okay, no eggs. Okay. Oh, almost got some chin on my face. Fifth, I'm correct, right? Okay, so now I have full body Pokemon, right? Okay, I'm just gonna keep picking these up. Few more eggs. I got. Yeah, I'll pick up this next Pokemon. Six deck. egg. That's good. Easy hatch from the egg. So this is the Pokemon that has 8 different evolutions. It's a pure normal type Eevee evolution Pokemon. It has the ability to alter the composition of its body to suit its surrounding environment. Alright, so I'm gonna place this one in the box. And let's check the okay, still no egg. 2 more to go. And Eevee is one of those Pokemon that also plenty of evolutions based on the stone. So, in order to evolve Eevee into Flareon, you should be using a Frost Stone. Since I do already have a Flareon, I'm not gonna have to on it. But I'm also able to use a Water Stone on it, which I will do right about. Alright, let's use the Water Stone. Let's see what happens. There you go. Alright, 4. You can see Eevee is compatible with it. Eevee evolved into the Pokemon. This is what type of Eevee, just like Flareon. Vaporeon, Bubble Jet Pokemon. When Vaporeon slings begin to vibrate, it is a sign that the rain will come within a few hours. Turn the water gun. So every one of these Eevee evolutions has 2 of the highest stats, I guess. So Flareon has the highest physical attack as well as special defense, while Vaporeon should have HP as well as special attack. I'm gonna put Vaporeon right next to Eevee.
Eevee is hatching. And I'm gonna use a Thunderstorm. Alright. Let's find Thunderstorm. Okay, here it is. You can see that Eevee is compatible. Using a Thunderstone, Eevee should evolve into Electric type, right? Eevee evolve into Jolteon. Jolteon, Lightning Pokemon. If it's angered or startled, the fur all of its body bristles like sharp needles that pierce foes. So this evolution has the kind of speed as well as special attack. Alright, let's put it right next to Vaporeon. I'm gonna leave the next slot empty for Flareon. And the next two Eevees won't be evolved. Yet. Put them in the bottom. So, Vaporeon, Jolteon, and Flareon were introduced in the first generation. The other evolutions were relatively generation, while the other so-called evolutions were introduced in later versions. So we also have two more evolutions which are not introduced in integration. They just have a little different method of evolving. So I'm gonna waste time on these two. But later in the fourth generations, there were also two more evolutions which also required some scope. I'm gonna use more. If I'm correct, yeah, at this point, I need more eggs. There we go. At this point, I'm gonna take a breed an article. It's also interesting to know that this Flareon was a female. Females are really rare. Most of the time, you should be seeing male Eevees and their fun evolutions. Let's see, but I'm gonna leave in the nursery next. Okay, Apple seems like it. So Apple also has more than one evolution. Not Apple also has few different evolutions. I should be getting 2 Apple next. Kind of wondering, where is Clarion? I think Clarion might be put in the box. Yep, and it was correctly put in the correct order. Alright, I'm gonna pick up 220 and then take Apple out. So I'm gonna hatch another one. And then I'm gonna start using the ocean. Okay. Let me put this even in the box. I won't be long. Sorry, not gonna save just yet, but. Let me make space. Alright, about it. An Apple Night if it's already available. Yep. Apple is kind of similar to Eevee. In order to evolve it, you need to use an item. And it's interesting because you should be receiving one item in the store version, while the other items that don't require should be in the silver. What I will need to do is we'll need to bring a Pokemon from the steel version holding that item in order to swap out. Okay, is the egg ready? Yep. Okay, cool. Now I can take out Apple and move on to the next Pokemon. Next up should be okay. Fertilize. I'll tell them to rearrange these bit. Nothing goes here. Also, yeah. At this point, I'm ready to use roots and stones again. So let me make sure that let me make sure since I don't have any place space in my body, the next egg gets distributed to this block. It's actually available. Right, I'm gonna take out split off. It's scrolling. I'm gonna leave the next one. The next one I do believe is a silver exclusive. It's called number T. I guess Relics and number T is a kind of parallel to each other. Actually not. It's pretty I think it works. And they actually both require these two Pokemon actually both require particular items to be found when running. I do believe that Relics requires the Weave Dream. I don't know. I have it. Negative matchup. Another Eevee, and this time I'm gonna use Leaf Stomp. Right? Okay, yeah. So Swirlix requires Weave Dream. Also, let me take a look. Do I have this item? I don't think I do. I think it should be available at the actually the cafe something. Anyway, I'm gonna use Leaf Stomp on Eevee. He's evolving to Leafeon. Leafeon is a grass-type evolution that has highest physical defense as well as physical attack. Leafeon, verdant Pokemon. Color has favored a distinctive aroma that drips from this Pokemon's leaves. There's a popular perfume made using that scent. Learn, Alright. Let me put it in the box. Also, I think drinking out of that. So we have two EVs back to back. Perfect. On this one, I'm going to use a mouse. Actually, Applin hatched before you. Interesting. Okay, let me see. Am I able to evolve it? I think I do have one of the things required to evolve Applin. Like I said, right? This Pokemon evolves using items called Charred Apple and Sweet Apple. I might have Sweet Apple. Let me think. Oh, actually, I don't, but I do have Charred Apple. Okay, so apparently I'm not evolving it into that evolution, but into the other. Sweet Apple should be available in the shield version. Swapple, Apple Wing Pokemon. It is a star apple and that induces solution. In its cheeks, it stores an acid capable of causing chemical burns. This is a grass and dragon type, just like Apple was. And yeah, two evolutions that Apple has either based on offense and defense. I do believe Flapple is a better one. Evolving using Sweet Apple should be a bit more defensive. Okay, let's put it in the box, I guess. I think it goes here. I might be wrong though. Okay, I think I'm ready to pick another egg. If it's actually ready. Okay, two more eggs. I'm gonna go for a break soon, and after the break, I should be taking care of the items that actually are required in order to unlock the Pokemon, including Upland as well as um, Sword Expansion and anyway, I have not checked Sweetie updates, right? Okay, I went for who did I? Frisbee, Surfing Pokemon. Swan pouch within this Pokemon's body allows it to create various change in its diet to alter the fragrance it produces. I do believe Squid Sea should be available here at around higher in the school version, like well it's present in the school version. Right. Get out. Next up, I think you should be well planned. I don't know if you remember, I recently bought some instance that pretty much helps me produce eggs. The or did I? Doesn't seem okay. This might get. I guess it got placed into that. Yeah, actually, yeah, here it is. Audience. I'm gonna give it to you. In fact, this should produce the eggs that contain wildcat resolution. And you know what? I'm gonna place it in the nursery. I'm gonna go.
All right, we're back, and we're still hatching eggs, breeding Pokemon, etc. Um, recently, Auburn hatched a Wordlet that 3 speed, right? So, as well as Flint. Um, so here's the thing, right? These Pokemon require particular items, not really well, right? Relics and Street Seed require also to be traded while holding these, whereas Sapling can only requires to use an item on it. So we've used Star Apple.
Oh, okay, Eevee. Okay, so here's the Eevee I was expecting to have earlier. I'm gonna use an Ice Stone on it. Right. Here we go. You can see that Eevee is compatible with it. Eevee evolved to Glaceon. Glaceon is an Ice type evolution, I guess. Glaceon, fresh snow Pokemon. Any who become captivated by the beauty of snowfall that Glaceon creates will be frozen before they know it. So this one is actually designed to be, I guess, physical defensive special attack. Quite slow. And also it's special defense. I mean, they're not that bad, but anyway, let's put it back to the box. And actually, I'm gonna bring. Oh, I did put evolution items on both Spritzky and Swirlix. Also, yeah, Spritzky should not be here. Let me. Go. Okay, so I'm gonna be trading these two. So I don't know if you can tell, but Swirlix is holding the item called Whip Drink, and Fritz is holding an item called Tap. These two items are required in order to evolve these Pokemon while trading. And I do believe you are supposed to get these by battling at the cafes. Cafes should be in Motostoke, Wyndham, as well as I don't know. I think there are three cafes. Probably they are pretty much in the largest city in the region. So sometimes you might get lucky and receive these evolutionary items. Um, Also, yeah, let me keep patching because I still. Oh no. Okay, almost ran into a swirly. So pick what was that, right? It was in the nursery. Let's see if we have an egg. Nope. Oh, I think there's one Eevee left to hatch, right? The next one I won't be evolving. And after that, we'll pretty much be done with Eevee. All I need to do is evolve the remaining three. Okay, that one. Alright, I actually can evolve it because it so happens that I brought the evolutionary item required in order to evolve Applin in the other evolution. So this Applin is holding an item called Sweet Apple. I'm gonna put it to the box, I guess. I mean, put it um, in the bag, I guess. Okay, cool. And okay, I guess I'm gonna do it like this. I'm gonna be evolving the level 1 Applin. Level 16 Applins stay the same. So, I managed to create a Pokemon holding a Sweet Apple for my Street version, as well as actually a Pokemon package. And I can use it on Apple Card as well. Appleton evolved into Appleton. Appleton is a more defensive evolution of Apple. That's quite slow though. Appleton, apple nectar book. Eating a sweet apple causes a nectar extent left from its body, luring in the bug of prey. Okay. Let me put it back to I guess. So next time we should be seeing Turlex's and Sweetsea's evolutions over here. And also, I actually realized I've forgotten to evolve a Pokemon. Let's maybe take a look. So all the way back here, I guess, I have a mana, correct? And the next box has another mana. I'm gonna evolve one, I guess. I actually can't do that. Mana is a Pokemon that also evolves using an evolutionary item. And it's supposed to be, let me just confirm. Yeah, it's a Moonstone. So let me find it. I probably should have. Actually, I don't. Never mind, I guess. So I don't have a Moonstone. So. Oh, actually, I do. Okay. It just wasn't listed in the alphabetic order. And I only have one. I don't think many Pokemon evolve using Moonstone. Moon evolved into Basharna. Basharna, drowsing. When dark mist emanate from its body, don't get too near. If you do, your nightmares will become reality. So this is the bulky special nectar. Might as well. Unviable. Bad feeling. Also, yeah, psychic type. It's not very defensive, to be honest. Basharna is definitely outclassed by many psychic types. Okay, let's continue. Okay, interesting. Probably swirl it with too. Or actually, it could be even easy.
It's an Eevee. Alright. Cool, I'm gonna place the box. So yeah, next step should be for like security. So I'm still not having any of as revolution eggs. See if I get one this time. Quick. Let's keep cycling. I also do believe that you are able to receive both that it and whip dream in Hammerlock. Okay, yeah. So now I remember. Motorstoke, Hammerlock, and Wyndham are the places where you should be battling in cafes in order to get these items. Yeah, it sometimes happens that you might receive them. Probably the more reliable way would be to like subscribe for VP. And I do believe in the Hammerlock. There should be a person in a Pokemon Center where you are able to purchase particular items for each stage of VP. And among these items should be Whip Dream, and you require only like 10 VP. That's alright. Swirlix hatch from the egg. No egg. Did I put Level Fed in? I did. Yeah, doesn't make sense, right? I need to check. Right? I guess I have no eggs left. Should be spritzy, right? Fortunately, yeah, Swirlix and Spritzy's evolutions are not that good. They are not used. Oh. So, I think, yeah, even Wabavet's pre-evolution might be even more useful. Okay, finally, receiving the egg. Considering, yeah, how min-max Wobbuffet's stats are, and considering that it can get the benefit of EV Light, Yeah, web flats pre-evolution might be even more useful than full access and strict evolutions. That makes any sense at all? Okay, next up, I'm breeding Farf. And I don't need to put, I mean, I'm gonna take that one. But the wolf has been added to my party. I'm not gonna, but I'm gonna leave a Farfetch. And yeah, here's the thing. I could have put a Neverstone in order to receive a regular Farfetch, but I want to have another aquarium. I'm gonna be evolving one of these. And yeah, Farfetch, the Galarian form has kind of annoying method of evolving. I think in order to okay, so I have a. I think in order to evolve Galarian Farfetch, you should be. It has to do something with critical hits, so you need to be quite lucky. But here's the thing, right? Galarian Farfetch actually gets the benefit of particular item of Elite. It pretty much increases the critical hit ratio. That's helpful. I think actually, yeah, one of my yeah, I think that particular Farfetch is holding it. I'm not sure, but an item leak is gonna be helpful with Ollie. The annoying thing is, I think it's supposed to be like land 3 critical hits without fainting and level up or something like that. Yeah, here's the thing. Kind of hard to, not take out Pokemon before landing 3 critical hits single encounter, right? Yeah, it's ridiculous. I'm kind of curious. Here we go. Next. Okay, I guess it's not that strict. I mean, it's still strict, but you don't need to level up, I guess. You only need to land 3 critical hits without hitting in a single encounter. Um, okay. So yeah, speaking of Farfetch, I'm good to pick it out, right? I don't want more effects. Let's see. Pokemon is gonna be into the Mr. next. Okay, Krogank. Okay, so Krogank is also a shield version exclusive. I brought it from my shield version, and I want to have another one so that I can evolve one of these. Also, don't want to save. Let me put this Farfetch back in. Oh, okay. So yeah, I think it is holding. Yeah, it's pretty much this thing. Like, yeah, it's holding a leak, right? So this is gonna be helpful. I probably will be avoiding this later. Um,
Okay, so Krogan was put in. Let's maybe take a look at Krogan. Entry. I think we did check Squidzy, right? Krogan, toxic mouth Pokemon. Makes biting noise with its poison-filled stick set. When opponents flinch, Krogan hits them with a poison jab. Probably one of its signature moves or something. It's not, which is not exclusive, I guess. With talent. I think, yeah, if I'm correct, Krogan and Pawniard, right, are the versus exclusive. Pawniard should be available in the store. Well, Krogan should be available in this field. So wherever we got Pawniard, there we should be also putting Krogan in the field version. Still no X? Oh. Okay, so I did something wrong. Wildfire has from the egg. So, okay, this is not what I wanted, but I'm gonna put it in the box. It's this Prima, right? Maybe if I breed these two, which is kind of disgusting if you think about it, I might get what I wanted. Okay, let's just continue, I guess. Okay, so I messed up. Forget it. I didn't give the right item to did I? Do I have? Did I even buy it? Probably messed up. Yeah. Bought the wrong item. Yeah. Oh, actually, I have it, but I didn't. Okay. Um, Let me bring that web of that back. I'm kind of annoyed right now. So probably wanna. I'm gonna breed these two guys. I'm gonna remove the
audiences. And the item that I should be actually giving, I'm gonna put the item email, is lag instance, not art instance. Just messed up. Okay, I'm gonna breed these two up right now. I think it's lag. Because this is kind of too long this stuff. Which means I need to actually take out data. Okay, so let me take both programming data. Okay, so program has extra buck. I'm gonna breed well fast. Unfortunately, I messed up. Okay, so okay, let me just rearrange the box. Data's gonna stay in the party because I'm gonna be using it a little later. Don't get here. So okay. I thought it was fine. Turns out that it's not. It could be lactic. Or is it? You know what? I'm kind of confused. Um. Okay. I'm gonna take out these two guys. I'm gonna put Ditto in. I'm gonna uh, remove the LLX. Gonna release this one because don't need it. Gonna play well with that. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put two, another new book along with data. There's three. Data, and I guess we are gonna put Corsola. So Corsola is also a Shield exclusive. I brought this one from Pokemon Shield version. I'm planning to, I guess, brief for another one because it actually gets to, it is able to evolve in the Galar region. Also, this is the Galarian region one. Okay. I also wanted to do something else. I something else that we'll be doing? I don't think so. Yeah. I don't even know what to give up. Give up. Oh, okay. It's a Galarian Farfetch. So let me put it in the box. So, also, Galarian Corsola is a custom. The usual one, the Corsola that was introduced in the second generation, was a water and a rock. Designed to be a low defense Pokemon. I do believe it is able to evolve in the Galar region, and it turns out to be a slow, slightly bulky strat. An interesting signature. Like, I think it's called Perish Body. Pretty much enabling uh, the user to to disable the opposing Pokemon's moves upon contact. Any sense? Um, okay. Gonna take out Corsola and put it back to the box. So it works like static and flame body, but instead of paralyzing or burning, it pretty much disables the move. Okay, let's see what else am I gonna breed. Okay, yeah. Take a look. Um, what happens if I breed a Pseudo owning a uh, I'm so awkward, I guess. Okay, let me put Torsil in. I'm gonna bring Pseudo owning a rock instance. Probably gonna yeah, let's maybe, I'll check how do I even evolve the Galarian. Okay, so let me put rock instance as well. And Pseudo goes into the dirt. Alright. I think it's broken.